Ever again. Unless I want to have just like, here's bad food RP. Because I might still do that anyway. Because that's just potential as well.
Even with a high roll, you could still possibly get a nat 1, which will just equal to a 9. So it is a possibility.
Exactly. It is still a possibility.
I guess it can just use its spirit.
Hello, Digit.
Something I can't figure out. I rolled a 2 with a detriment of -2. So it was a 2, and then a -2. So I'm not sure what I was supposed to do for that. That would have been a straight 0.
That would be equivalent to just a nat 1.
Okay. Anime. Sup.
Nerd.
Nerd.
Wow.
Nerd.
Wow.
Wow. Nerd.
Wow.
Nerd. Cringy nerd.
Femboy
Nene
nerd.
baby. Not femboy.
Damn.
The old man.
Damn.
Not a grumpy old man either.
Fire getting thrown over here.
Stop my music because if I'm going to start
random
streaming
shot
soon,
at
this
me.
is not copyright safe.
Do you want your music?
True.
I got music.
Good idea.
I just followed you yesterday, by the way, Anime.
Oh, are you Sensei?
Sensei, good luckily. Yep.
Yeah, even I got fucking confused.
Yeah, I got the notification while I wasn't live, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this?"
Yep, that was me. It's it's Aztec for unique wolf.
I've got my own shit going on.
Hey yo.
It's what it translates to.
I just remember
Either way.
wolf. I don't know the actual name. I just know wolf.
Oh, I bet I know. It's probably some more suffering.
Yeah.
I mean, I love to hear.
You're now gonna know a name that confuses the fuck out of my autistic brain. It's gonna be you.
No, I feel that.
It's me.
If I hit affiliate, I promised like 3 people they get to choose sound alerts.
Ooh. Hopefully I'm not the one that just put you in affiliate.
No, I'm 35 of 50. I'm not there yet.
Okay, that's good.
You still
I'm
got a
still
long ways to
under
go.
the average viewer count.
Gotta be
Oh, I've
consistent.
hit everything else. I just need. I am.
Good.
I've hit literally everything else already.
Nice.
I just
I'm
need
still
a
struggling.
3 average viewer count. I have 2.9 for some weird fucking reason. And I need to hit 50 followers, and then I hit affiliate. That's the only 2 things I need
Well,
to do.
see, that reason is one of the third follower or the third viewer is like he's like missing an ear or a finger or something. He's missing something, so he's only a 0.9. I mean, it makes sense.
I have the one song stuck in my head, and I want to play it again, but I know the second I start streaming, I'm not going to be able to play it because it's
Gotta mute
copyright.
your audio. It's gotta mute your stupid ass
I'm also trying to
audio.
figure out
I
what do I
fucking hate
do?
it.
Yeah.
What do I do if I do get magic? Like, what would
Well, I've
be
been listening to
complementary
a song
food?
for the game Lies of P. I really like that song.
I don't
I
know
also
that
really
one.
like that game.
I still
It's
need to play
the
more of that
Dark
since I
Souls
have the
puppet game.
Pass.
Oh, good. I don't know it. If it's a Dark Souls replica, I don't give a shit. Because I hate Dark Souls.
I like it. I like it because it's a weird twist on the tale of Pinocchio. Which is funny because the entire fandom calls him Pinocchio or P, but they never give him a name in the game. And technically his name is Carlos because he's the reincarnation of a guy named Carlos. Ugh.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Don't hurt the slime.
It's the Slinja.
I'm gonna eat the slime.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Where's the slime?
Have fun having your
slime
inside
last
out
time,
from the
didn't
inside
it?
out.
They're coming up here, look.
Right.
That's fine. I'm a healer.
And even then, he was. And even then, he was the slime last session, so wouldn't that technically be cannibalism?
Why do I feel like he was? Were you chasing someone around with a knife the other time when you were the slime? I feel like you were.
No, I
Hmm.
was following around with the knife, but I wasn't, chasing after someone.
Who the fuck gave you a knife?
I am running on.
Effie,
Hmm.
because I tried to use a forbidden spell called Mend Butt Crack.
I like how that's a forbidden spell here, but it's not in Aether.
Like a dentist appointment.
There's a lot of forbidden
know, right?
spells, but that one itself was just a fucking funny bit that I wanted to do. So I tried to use Mend Butt Crack on the Jenny keys.
Could actually have been a lot worse.
Also,
He like
because I know you're in the one that's in the works. We're creating something. Two of us DMs are putting our brain cells together. It's gonna be fucked. We're gonna be giving players a second chance mechanic, meaning if your character dies on a death roll, you have a chance to persuade your god of the god that your character worships, or the god that gave them the gift, to give them a second chance to complete what you wanted to do in life.
Ooh.
If you succeed, there's a prize.
Well, I mean, there's always a price.
Yes. Also, each of us DMs seem to be taking on a specific god depending on our lore. I'm the two gods. I'm one.
Hmm.
I am life and death. I'm effectively
Oh,
just
I
fucking
figured you were
Yogg
Gemini.
from Final Fantasy. Huh?
I figured you were Gemini. 2 gods in 1.
Oh, we're not using the zodiac things.
That would have been kind of funny, though, because I am a Gemini.
Yeah, no. If you look in the Mythos document, it's Errol and Brill.
Hmm. For which group?
They are the gods for the Dark Elves and the Light Elves. My 2 specifics.
It is exactly like, but also, I mean, if like hypothetically, if you were interested, I could send it to like.
Also, I may or may not have added another race for a funny haha. We now have mushroom people.
By now.
You think you had gotten rid of me?
Called Mushi.
In what group, though?
Why you're able to handle the market just because
They are associated with the Underdark because that is where they are found. They're the only thing in the Underdark that does not want to kill you.
Hmm. What Discord is it in, though?
It's the a town
info?
of Fandor?
Oh.
I like how I'm
Town of Tarlon.
Yeah.
taking a look at the settings of the toolkit. And it's like
Okay.
accent color.
I knew
Okay.
you were a DM, but I couldn't remember
Click
what group it
accent
was
color. Turns out it's not
Yeah,
fucking
that
working.
The rapier is actually the better weapon here. Oh no.
Okay, hold on. I see a friend. I need to go do my daily ritual
Mellow.
with a friend.
I don't speak Danish. Stop it. I don't understand.
Odd. Really, really odd.
You didn't understand what I said? Okay, that's
in. I just got ignored. He's like, bye, Mellow. Walks right past me.
It'd be like that.
Hey, buddy, you better stop that right now or I might break it.
Meow.
You can't do that. I'm already dead. I just like going like full
Oh, I can fucking curve it?
Were you there when there was that one guy that was speaking that really weird language that nobody could understand? He was using a model similar to Lucas. Here in Waypoint.
I could curve it. Really? Let me see. Can I grab? Second.
Yeah. Whoever it was, I finally figured out what the language was. Something called Toki Pona.
Yes, I actually know about that.
I'm I'm just more concerned on the fact that you said an avatar similar to Lucas, and I'm just like, wait, what?
Oh, same outfit.
Ah.
Different head, different hair, but like kind of a similar look. And Adidas kept calling him a ninja.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, she was speaking Toki Pona.
It's supposed to be 3D, but that shit does not look nothing like 3D.
Oh. Yeah, I finally figured it out. Because I was watching one of my VR dad's stream, a recording of it, and I was like, what is this language? I gotta look it up. And I typed it in and it's like, oh, he's not saying Taki Common, he's saying Toki Pona.
I don't even know what that is, so I'm glad I did not run into them because I actually would have cried out of character because autism and not being able to understand, I can get easily frustrated.
Yeah, you dead. Oh, that guy used.
Alright, I think everything is set up, I think.
Pona's a fabricated language.
Yep, made by a Canadian linguist.
Damn. What's your
Move right there.
level at?
It's very. They have
Yeah,
like.
the only
like-
quote unquote not language I could understand was this guy came in
chat is here.
thing,
Music is
and he
here,
decided
which
that
I
his
could
character was
play.
cursed to not be
And
able to
then
speak, like human languages.
I don't
So
think I need to
it was
touch
a
this, but
specific type of beastkin he was
I can
cursed
still
to speak.
touch
He was
it. So
speaking
I have
French, but he was
several
saying it was
screens
like a
up right
specific kind
now.
of beastkin.
I should probably get rid of that one off my wrist.
Oh, my teeth are killing me.
So
And
that
literally,
I have
I took French class,
that
I'm like,
there.
oh
So
my god, I know what this is. And the thing is, I forgot to mute, so he realized I was saying that out of character because I wasn't in my character's voice, and he just says, "Hey, so you know some French?"
Big thinking.
Yeah. Okay, you might be able to catch whatever the fuck there he's saying.
trying to figure out what do I want to do right now.
It's just since you actually know some. If you want to know some things, go for it.
Let's see, what do I want to do? Whoops, not gestures.
Yeah, she's.
What
Which
to
was 100%
do?
fair because I didn't catch everything.
Yeah.
Do I just become my fae for a bit? But then what do I do? What is there to do for my... Right now, technically speaking, she's basically protecting the forest right now. So, I mean, she can come on over and get some supplies and whatnot. But like, I'm not so sure on what to do. As far as Michael goes, he basically did what he wanted to do. Also, I'm gonna fucking refresh because what the? That was weird. So I gotta figure out what I want to do. I gotta figure it out. Ugh. A little stuffy.
Yeah, you should maybe get some sleep.
Hopefully it gets
That's the
fixed.
problem with insomnia.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right,
Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
all refreshed. And away I go. Doo-doo-doo. I just need to be careful of not touching shit. It's not supposed to be touched.
I used healing magic on it and it didn't quite work. I heard they had to do something with
Oh.
order magic. I heard it was a whole thing. I wasn't quite there for it. Ah, Michael, hello. I wasn't quite there for it. But, afterwards we started looking into more information. I'm unsure if this is something I should be sharing, but I think it's relevant now as to why we might need to keep this facade up. Ivy is part Fae.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know how public knowledge that was. I just found out yesterday. So, we think perhaps, with Oberon not knowing what the magic was, it coming when we heard the wing flaps and felt the cold of the dragons, with, you know, her being part Fae, and seemingly being the target, we think perhaps that the dragon was involved. We might be able to utilize that, though. It went clean through Iona,
Okay.
so we're thinking perhaps if we could be a little less truthful about what happened to Iona. You killed one of our own, kind of thing, as someone who got in the crossfire. I don't know if it'll work, but at the very least, it's something we can try. So
Yeah.
keep troping. Yeah, that's the idea. And perhaps we might have someone like, you've taken one of our own, and we're here to speak. And I don't know how well it'll go, but it seemed to be Ivy's idea. I mean, at this point, I'm willing to try.
Sure. I don't like the idea of lying. It's already bad enough that she had like a big laser go through her chest and stuff. If we're going to be holding that against them, can't we just say, hey, you like chest lasered somebody and it really, really hurt them really bad and it was a lot of work to keep them alive? Do we really have to lie and say that she died? Because then, you know, the moment they find out otherwise, then that's going to be like really, really backfires on us.
That's true. I suppose that's true. That's a good point. I suppose. I mean, it could make sense. Perhaps we can just... Maybe they simply don't need to know that she survived. We can say she was attacked.
I mean, half-truth is just kind of another way of lying, but regardless, if we talk to the dragons and they say something along the lines of we hurt them, we can tell them that they definitely hurt one of us too, so if there's any way that we can try to talk to them about that. I don't think anyone here has hurted a dragon yet. As far as we know, they're the only ones that have done anything so far. But in case they ever say that, then we got that in our pocket, I suppose.
True. And in truth, I think it's... Honestly, I don't think it'll do very well. If these are creatures willing to shoot first and ask questions later, I don't think... I don't know how well negotiations are gonna go, which is kind of messing with my plans, but at the same time, I feel like we kind of don't have much of an option, right?
Right. No, you're right. That is just where my strengths are gonna lie, is trying to talk to them. So that's what I will try to do. But I am definitely not against us having very many backup plans, because I also feel like that if that had worked before, then, you know, the things that had happened in the past probably would not have been the things that happened in the past.
Indeed. Oh, also, before I forget, hang on. I do have something for you, if you'd like to take it. And for you as well, Michael. He will hand you a small red crystal. So, you may have noticed, we have some large red crystals set up on the main spots of town. We're trying to set up a kind of emergency beacon situation. By passing different colored mana through the gems, we have ley lines, smaller gems set throughout the lower parts of the groundwork of the flooring, and large red crystals on the tops of these several buildings up there. Like you'll see there's one right up there at the very top. We've got one on top of the tavern, and there's one on top of this tower as well. Or actually, like, I think it's right there. No, it's right there, not up the tower. But we're trying to create a system where, should the worst happen, we can easily let as many people know as possible that we need to go into defensive measures.
Okay, how does it work though?
Well, so that's the way. So as you'll see, He will kind of pull out a little diagram he has here. He'll see a red crystal, and several orange crystals through the middle, kind of tiny, interlaced in the middle. When I pass my mana through here, you will see it begin to glow blue. And you will see it begin to travel through the small orange crystals to the other red crystal, turning it blue as well.
Does mine turn blue?
Yes, yours, well, the system here is not set up, but if you move it in, you will see it turns blue.
Okay. Alright, but like, I get that you did a thing and then it went to the other thing, but how do I do the thing? How do I make the thing? How do I blue it?
Well, he will, so the small ones aren't going to be able to hold the charge to actually be able to spread to the larger crystals throughout town. We have several ley lines set throughout the town that will, more or less, once the large ones connect, since there's so many set throughout, and when we pour mana through those, all the smaller crystals nearby will change. This is essentially a small example of a much larger system we have set up alongside Nikolai and Aspen and Ivy, myself, and Tobias. We had spent most of the time yesterday setting that up. Got one for you as well, Michael. Here you go.
Thanks.
Hmm? I think it was a good idea. Oh.
I think it's a good idea too. It's just, you know, I don't want to ask like maybe 3 times because I'm wondering if it's like rude, but like, you know, if I wanted to light a torch, then you know I'd get the fire and I'd light the torch. You know, there'd be like a spark and something on that. You keep saying put the mana through it. How do you do that? How did you do that?
Oh, are you not able to control your mana and like displace it?
Well, I do mushroom things. Like, can I just make a mushroom on it? Would that work? Does that do it? If I just like think about putting mushrooms through it, would it just be like, or would it like make your whole laying lines thing? Would they all like burst into mushrooms or something? Would that happen? I don't want to do that then. I don't want to break your thing.
Oh, no. I don't think that would happen. More or less, in truth, I'm unfamiliar with how many other people's, as if we have many people from many different places, how their mana interacts with the mana, the system's way here. What I do is I essentially imagine myself trying to channel water, as I need water to actually use my magic. Using that same process, I simply push that into the stone, as if I were going to try to move it the way I would move water. So I imagine trying to utilize your mana the similar way you would use it to create mushrooms into this should have the same sort of effect.
Okay, so I could just pretend I'm pushing the stuff into it.
You don't need to put that much in.
Oh, hey, it's blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excellent. Good.
I don't think any of it's in there, though. I don't see any mushrooms in it. Is it supposed to?
No. You're essentially pouring your mana into something made to store mana. So most of the magical effects would be nullified, and in exchange, more or less, the mana would stay there. It should dissipate if you wish to take it back out. Or displace it,
do I need to
of course.
unblue it? That would make sense because we probably shouldn't be bluing it when there's no dragons, right?
We still need to work on the proper color coding system, but yes, essentially right now we're thinking of trying to set a way to actually put mana into all of them. That way they'll stay blue while there's no danger. And we can essentially, once we pull the mana out, the system will kind of head back. As the crystals are red already.
In that case then, like, you know, I know you're still working on it and stuff, but okay. I'll try to think about that, okay?
Yes, I'll, once I confer more with Ivy and some of the others, we'll get a proper system set up. She had wanted to do something where we used pigmentation from the fee leaves, because they really don't have as much use anymore other than for pigmentation, and then pour that into there alongside the mana to actually kind of like color code it. Experiments showed that worked once we traveled them through the ley line, which was fascinating to me. It means that mana has some sort of physical property to it as well, which I did not know. Isn't that fascinating? But in either case, that's all science stuff.
Can I ask a question for you?
Sure.
So, like, the dragons are like magic, but they've got magic that the Fae can't even stop. Some kind of like specials magic, right? Let's say they attack the town and their magic stops the alert system. Do we have like a backup? Can we just have like a horn or something? So, you know, if the whole crystals and mana and magic thing and, you know, something like that happens, maybe someone could just like blow a horn. I don't want to be like, you know, old-fashioned or anything, but, you know, I can attest to the kobold saying that, you know, blowing the horn is fine.
Yeah, I get that, but
Or drums. People like a good drums.
But the issue with that is, if by any chance that these dragons were to be hostile and we were to blow the horn, that'll just make them even more hostile. So I'm thinking maybe we can try perhaps a sending stone for us to communicate with each other.
Right, but you've mentioned things of sending stones, and that was what started the idea. That's what started the experimentation to get us to where we're at right now. But a sending stone, I had heard people mention it prior. I'm not entirely familiar with what that is. I get the idea behind it. You speak into it and everyone speaks back, but I don't honestly know how to make it.
I thought you were going to write a message on it and put it in a slingshot. I thought that would be a sending stone.
No,
That's a good idea.
but then
really
again,
strong to it.
Yeah, but then you gotta hit somebody over the head with that. But with the sending stone, is basically a magical stone that allows you to communicate with each other. The problem with that is that we might not have the actual stone itself to imbue our own magic into it. But with the horn, it's also kind of a bad thing because we don't want them to, you know, sound the alarms, they're here, you know, that whole thing. We're trying to be discreet about it.
I mean,
at a certain point, I think the horn, like, if they're attacking, then, you know, the horn kind of is all ups and no downs at that point.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's true.
I think... Well,
but it's something to think about. I still like the red-blue crystal. The red-blue crystal's cool. I like that. I like the work you put in and the crystals all over. So I'll try to do that. But, you know, maybe we have a backup that isn't magic because the dragons are all, you know, magic and stuff.
It is smart. I like that idea as well. Yes.
We do have feed.
We
do have feed that can send out reports.
Yes, well, we have Fee who can send reports, so I think we've already spoke to about something like that as well.
Yep.
And also ASO had mentioned she can tunnel and she can move pretty quickly underground and let people know.
That's okay.
To get people out of harm's way as well. So we have several plans placed in place. My concern was trying to get as much information out as possible without people, you know, with people being able to know. And I was planning on walking around and letting some people know about the system. A horn is a good backup, though.
What about the Chucks? Do you think we can hire the Chucks like the Burroughs people did?
Oh. You know, I hadn't thought about the Chucks. That's a good idea, too.
It's possible.
Maybe we could get the Chucks. I don't know. Maybe I can talk to Miss Fox about it if she shows up and say, like, hey, do you know the Chucks and how we can get a hold of the Chucks? If so, I'll work on that and see if we could do some things. And that way we've got a non-magic backup.
I like that idea a lot. I like the idea of utilizing the Chucks to let people know.
The only problem is that would let the Chucks digging under the town, and I don't know if I want the Chucks digging under the town. But
last time they
that
did
is
end up
also
ruining
better
our...
than
the
the bathhouse, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if it's the difference between the Chucks like digging up something from underground or the dragons destroying everyone and killing all the people, I think I'd deal with the Chucks thing a little more, you know.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Well, I think I see more people's waking up, so I'm gonna go see if I can have my church service before the rest of the day. Also, Mr. Lawrence said he was looking to have interviews inside of people's heads, I think. I don't know what that means, but he wants to he wants to have an interview of people.
Interview of people.
So maybe talk to him about that.
Weird.
I will. See you at service, Nota. Thank you.
See you.
Okay. Well, she poked a lot of holes in the idea, but I still think it's... I mean, we've essentially have everything set up. I see no reason why not to continue with it, at least for now.
Yeah. As far as the color coding goes for this, blue would be nice for, you know, calm. Everything is calm, nothing is happening. Yellow would be a warning sign, like, hey, something's about to happen. And then when shit hits the ceiling, we turn it to red, and it's, you know, we're in danger. I feel like just having those three would be good.
Right. So my concern is essentially, the crystals themselves are already red, right? As of right now, they're inert. We haven't put enough mana into them to actually change their color. Ivy was talking about a color coding system as well for communication. I don't know how complex she wanted to get with it.
It shouldn't be complicated at all. It should just be self-explanatory with just 3 colors: calm, warning, danger. That's all it should be.
I'm wondering, and I was wondering, because Tobias brought up a very good point, that essentially, well, since they're red already, initially I thought was just to light them up, but then they would be red, and then another color would be turning blue or something, and it'd be confusing to pour mana into it. What if, and I was thinking, why not a simple 2-color system? Things are good, things are not good. And I think the simplest way to do that would be to take the mana out from the system, and that way we would have a surplus of mana for any of our casters, anybody who can use things effectively as well. That way, more or less, when things are good, we'll have the blue here, and then we can also perhaps ask some people to lend their mana to make sure the system is set up. I don't think I could light all of these on my own. But we'd have a system set in place, and then we could essentially pull the mana out once danger was happening. And the problem is we'd need something to hold on to. I don't think we have any more of those cores.
No, some people gonna have to go out hunting again for the cores.
Perhaps. See, this is where having a big mana crystal in the middle of the tower would have been useful. I do wonder where that went. I heard... there you are. I do wonder where that went. I heard someone make mention that a lot of things from the old town are still here. Some of them were in the forest. I haven't seen
as far as what goes.
But it perhaps
as far as what materials or stuff.
Well, I'm not talking about materials. I'm talking about that big crystal that was in the center of the town. Well, center of the old Mage's Tower. Do you recall?
Oh yeah, I remember that. The large one.
That was our communal... Yes, that was our communal mana crystal. Every day I poured a little bit of mana into it. That way if someone suffered a mana burn or needed some for a situation, they could take some. Different members of the Alchemical Society of Magical Research would donate their magic to it as well. It's a very useful tool, but I'm wondering if perhaps maybe it's out in the forest somewhere. I'm wondering. We could perhaps use that to store everything.
But we gotta find it, though.
Yes, and that's becoming more and more dangerous as the days are going on, heading out into that forest.
Yeah, because of the fucking dragons. So if we want to actually try to search for that damn crystal, we might want to do it possibly today or tomorrow.
Soon. I'm thinking yes. I think it would be wise. And I don't care where we store it. We can store it anywhere. To me, it makes the most sense to store it here, but I mean, if people want it elsewhere, that's fine too.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can put it up here. There's almost no... I love how this area looks, but there's almost no point to this thing. You know? It's like...
Yeah.
It's always sunny out. You can
What we
blind
could
yourself looking
do-
up at that, and then that's...
What we could do with this is basically deconstruct it, make like something in the middle with it, and then have the crystal stand on top of it.
I like that a lot. We would need to find someone who's good with metalwork.
Gold.
But yes, I like that a lot. Ah, we have gold, yes. I've heard, I mean, Nikolai is a metalworker, obviously. I heard there was someone else as well. There was another blacksmith. What's his name? Was it Julian? Was that his name?
No, I think you're referring to as Red, but Red hasn't been around.
No. Red's gone. There's a new one. He came with a young boy named Orion.
Oh, I'm not quite sure, honestly.
Well, in either case, I think we have a plan. You might want to blue that crystal up, and let's see if we can...
Yep.
Let's see what we can do. I'll be honest with you, after last time, after seeing what happened to Iona, I am a little wary about heading back out into the forest. So I may not join you, but if you gather a small group, I'm sure there's many people who still seem eager to head out there.
Yeah. I'll probably get some fighters going.
Wise. Let's see.
There's a lot of people at the tavern.
There's a lot of people here. Ah, yes.
Good morning, Desmond.
What's all the hubbub? What's going on here?
People just doing their morning talking and such, so.
Fair. Apparently, I'm losing my mind. Hold on, let me...
Pleasure to meet you, Hector. I'm George.
I can't figure out his fucking name, but Tavern Boy. How can I forget his name?
Lawrence.
Lawrence, thank you. Apparently he's interviewing
It's okay. It's something
people.
that happens when you get old.
Is it my hair? What's up? What do you mean?
We can just tell him. She's injured.
But I'm not old.
Your
though.
memory is the first thing that goes when you're getting older.
But I'm not old. I'm only 32. I'm not like you.
Oh.
Are you sure about that?
Or Wayne. Yes.
You say you were
I'm
older
so
before.
sorry. I know that's pretty old for a human, so
That's not old.
I understand.
Old is like 80. 70 and up is old. I mean, 60 is still old, but either way, I'm not old. I'm still in my prime. Unlike you two.
And yet you, and on, I didn't forget Lawrence's name.
Listen, I'm still waking up, okay? We're talking to Fizwick about the whole alarm system that we have in place. Fuck you, old rabbit.
I'm not old.
No,
How old are you?
his name is
How old are
Wayne,
you?
not Old
How old are
Rabbit.
you, Wayne?
This here is Nim.
How old are you?
I saw you in the Fey Forest the other day.
Maybe to make him scared. I don't know.
27 now.
Is that human years or rabbit years?
Oh, it might work.
Okay, you can't say that in public, please.
That's actually a good question.
Don't worry.
I mean,
It's okay. It's a
I am part it, so technically you wouldn't age like rabbits. Then if you're human, maybe it like balances out.
No, fuck, it doesn't.
Like it cancels out
That was the thought process.
Yeah, it
Because
does.
even with
I'm
a
pretty sure
half-elf,
this is
they
how it
don't
works.
live as long as an elf. They live long as a human, but also last a lot longer than humans.
That's good.
Did that make any fucking sense? No, it didn't. But I'm
is
still
true, Elf.
going with it.
This is Nim.
It's okay. Old people tend to rabble on. I understand.
Yep, I'm Hector, and this is
Did that?
Come on now.
Was that analogy correct, or am I wrong in that?
Yes, I see. Yes, you are Patriconic, I know.
You are wrong in that.
Yeah, I kind of figured. But I thought half elves don't live that very long, though.
Well, Me neither.
Down, I took a few of the herbs from the wild that I
It
collected,
depends
kinda
on
mushed
different
it into a
factors, like
paste.
what the other half is. For example, if it's a half elf and half human, you know, some of those can live to like 500 or so, at least in my world. If they are like half elf and half orc, then it's usually comparable to a human.
So they just don't really
Orcs'
live that
lives
long.
are
They're like
usually
80.
shorter.
Yeah, because orcs are like, what? They live for about 40 years and then they die. But if it's a half elf, half orc, they live double that.
Oh yeah, usually.
Yeah, I figured
Usually
as much.
it's like half orc and half human. It's usually comparable to a normal human's lifespan.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Age is a weird thing, especially if you got, you know, hybrids. Like half elves or humans or
You're the first one to find
Wayne.
out, and you could be the hero to save others later down the
So
line.
it gets weird. It gets complicated.
Yes, I mean, you're a human and you're 32 and you're already forgetting names and not being able to string coherent sentences, whereas I'm an elf, I'm 2000 and I can remember names and, you know, give you an explanation about ages, so.
What? I'm not that old. I'm still young, damn it.
Give you cookies as well.
I'm not sure what the gentleman
What the fuck? You're old. You're like 1,000 years old.
Something in my head
When are
is
you gonna turn into
telling
dust?
me that you're a grandpa.
I am going to fucking strangle you.
Sharp-dressed gentleman with spines on his head. That's Ted.
Resorting to
man.
violence is often a resort of old people do.
No. Well, actually, yes. But they also act like children.
I choose odds. I choose odds. I choose odds. I changed my mind. Fuck.
Like this.
Actually, you know what?
Not only was it already.
Where I come from.
What? You're
Are
acting
you
like a
able to
child.
tell Bunny's? Because I used to think that his tail was getting bigger by everything that he ate.
Oh
Maybe
my
it's
God, here we
age.
go.
Like the older he gets, the tail gets bigger.
And when he dies, he
should've
just
stopped
turns into a
growing.
ball of
I don't
tail.
think it is.
Feeling all right? Sometimes they
All he is just a tail.
That's not
once
what
he dies.
happens.
And then he's reincarnated and turned into a small little rabbit with a big ass tail.
Do you feel it wiggling? Is it anything?
It's a long story, that kind of thing.
Is that what happens with your kind?
You two are crazy. I'm going over here. You two are crazy.
I was
I'm going
crazy
over here.
once.
And here's Tobias, you know.
We're not doing this.
Hello, Tobias.
Could be.
Morning.
To be fair, I kind of just
Good morning, good
grounded
morning.
up some random herbs from
In
outside.
the bushes or whatever.
Good morning.
Never mind, she's gone.
Much out here.
Yeah, he's old. He's
Oh,
getting
looks
to
like
that old age.
Northa's already starting the church stuff, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. The little
You
blue
might grow
kobold
a
fella
third eye
inside the
for all
church
we
there.
know.
That's Zach. Yeah, he's kind of new to town as well, I believe.
Yeah, make sure not to run with him if you ever find a fight.
It's one nothing to me.
Don't
No,
run
no,
with
you
scissors.
didn't
Remember
make that a
that.
rule.
Yeah, like a knife. It's like fighting with a knife.
I altered the deal.
Yeah, but
Pray I do not alter it any
You're
further.
doing something with rock,
You're
paper, and
doing
scissors.
A smoky thing with your
What?
face.
I don't
and
know
that
what.
stick.
I don't
Is that
know.
A win for me then?
Okay.
I have no idea what they're doing.
This is part of my outfit. You wouldn't deprive me of that, would you?
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. All right, fine.
You gotta win, Naruto.
I know. All right, count us again.
1, 2, 3.
Papers!
Looks like it's one each.
Yes. Hold on, I need the
next one.
Sorry, I'm just gonna pick those papers back up. Thank you. Sorry. There's one back. Can you lift your foot up for me?
There you go.
Thank you.
Take your papers.
What the fuck? What type of weird rock, paper, scissors is this?
silly.
Do you have to use paper and
Hold on.
stuff?
Okay.
I don't know.
Not really, no. No,
This is
you
for all the
don't.
marbles.
Not where I came from.
He's got marbles.
I thought you were betting your hat though, not marbles.
Or what are marbles?
I'm going to take every marble.
You
in
didn't
this town.
change the deal again, did you?
I know what marble
I make all
is,
the
but I don't know
rules.
what marbles are. Maybe it's more
Okay,
than
we're
one.
still doing it.
Little glass beads. Little
yeah.
glass beads.
Pick rock, you won't expect it.
Beads?
Already happened.
Oh no!
Dang it.
Dots!
Little orbs. And
How's the
you
cult
play
meeting going
games
in
with
here?
them Where you're supposed to knock the other
They're
person's orbs
playing
out
rock,
of a
paper,
circle.
scissors right now.
Why?
Some kind of spell,
I don't
maybe?
know.
He clearly
The
played
one I
scissors,
got
didn't
from
he?
outside. That one.
For a mob boss, he fights a lot like a first grader.
We haven't even started service yet.
Oh
Just-
shit!
What the?
What?
Oh,
Fuck.
What was that?
I think it was fey magic.
Some kind of,
Well, I guess.
Sure. We'll.
Congratulations. Can we start service now, Nerta?
I guess you won.
Congratulations.
Mr.
We're so proud of you.
Fey illusion
I
magic.
guess he tried to
Wait, where'd
cheat
it
and
go?
Face took him out.
Maybe.
Oh, I see.
It's not a phase, Mom. Gonna play that now?
Oh, I'll just take that back. Here, it's pretty rare.
Got the fucking mafia, skeleton mafia.
Resources for it.
That happened.
Well,
Where do you want this plate of cookies?
Maybe
I
it
am
was
very
the
confused.
protection barrier of the town.
Here. Well, let's just put them up front.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe?
Some people think I'm an elf.
Okay, guys.
though
I
after that
don't know.
Oh, he's on
what
his way
happened
back.
to Mr. Hugo.
Easy.
Sorry about
They're waiting
that.
for you.
You're darling.
Since he
he's
left,
very-
doesn't
yeah,
that
they're-
technically mean he's
I had a
impotent?
miscast on my wand of
Yeah.
hailstorm. Sorry.
Why are you so nervous?
It happens. Sure.
A wand of
Didn't mean to
hailstorm.
press that.
Michael, you're standing inside of me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Well, hello. No, I'm kidding.
Happens to the best of us.
So you say that you defeated me?
Oh, I'm
At least you
sorry.
won.
I am in front of everybody. I'm just gonna stay back here.
But you do have pretty eyes, I'll give you that.
No, I don't think you can. Catch
The
you later.
fuck?
What? Well, but why? Wait, what? Why?
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
I won.
I lied. Welcome to the real world. I'll be back for your
Oh,
scarf, Tyra.
Oh.
Hugo.
Excuse me.
Oh, he's
I think
so
you owe
pretty.
her. If you made a deal, you should honor it.
Yes. Oh, you're being imposed by the imposers.
I think he has a bone to
And are
pick
you
with
go-
you.
And are you gonna stop
Could
me?
you not?
I knew that joke was coming. I knew that joke was coming.
We could.
Yes.
Don't make me pull out my deck.
Hmm.
You're feeble.
Oh,
You know what? Who are you, the grandpa?
what?
I'll
I
do
am.
you.
You'll do
He
me.
is my grandpa.
I'll do you.
I'm sorry.
With an
I'm
you
sorry.
and an E and an L.
Iona. Yeah? Would you like a sugar cookie?
I may be old,
That'd be very
but my deck is still strong.
Okay. I'm gonna do your grandpa. Then we'll see who's laughing.
Good luck, John.
Okay.
If you lose, I'm gonna lose all my fashion.
Best of luck, John.
It's a Yugi Point deck. Yugi Point. It's a children's card game that deals with.
We shouldn't duel with the fashion mob.
Keep a close eye now. This is very important.
Okay. Awesome. I've never seen such
Look,
a big
just
crowd for a
because my
Yuki Point game.
grandpa is old-fashioned doesn't mean that he's out of style.
Your one-liners are good, but are they good enough?
The rules necessitate
Guess we'll
that if
find
a
out.
grandpa is to fight the big bad evil guy in Yuki Point, the grandpa automatically loses, no matter what.
I'll give you the first move, old-timer.
It's true, it's true.
I'm still gonna be rooting
That's
for
why
you
Yuki
under
Point
that.
players don't reproduce.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right. Kick his ass, Grandpa.
In the trap zone.
It's true, it's true. One of the core rules of Yugi Point, you see, is if you duel a grandpa figure, if you have a grandfather figure who gets into a duel, he
I'm gonna
loses
summon Big
automatically.
Tony in attack mode. He's my shakedown guy.
That doesn't seem very fair.
Yeah, that
Now
doesn't
Big
seem
Tony,
fair.
clobber him.
But wait, they're both.
Very brutal.
You activated my
Aren't
trap.
they both old? So wouldn't they both
Turn
lose?
around, turn around.
Well, I mean,
Any
I mean,
monster attacking goes into
I
defense.
guess so, but
So maybe that would make it a
I'm
girl,
gonna
so they
survive
kind of
this
have
turn.
to play anyway.
Back to you.
I mean, just because you're born doesn't mean you have to be old. Like, I'm moisturized, I hope I keep young.
Got a few tricks up your sleeve, I see.
I mean, old in the sense of like relative to
I play
everyone.
Master Assassin,
Oh, I suppose so.
and I attack your monster in defense mode.
Wait, I didn't know you could attack on the first turn.
You might have taken out Big
I
Tony, but that
don't know
activates
how
his effect.
skeleton years work.
I mean,
He was a
Yeah,
wreck
it's
the
kind of
whole
like dog
time.
years.
Now I get to shuffle him into your deck, and if you draw him,
Dog years?
then he's automatically played.
Yeah. It's a figure of speech. Oh my goodness.
He's good.
Very good.
That's a scary card.
Well,
Your
your
turn.
Master Assassin's pretty good, but is he a match for Johnny Chains?
What?
Johnny Chains is the Master of Chains. That means your Master Assassin can't move. And
Brilliant,
I'm
isn't
gonna
it?
set one card face down. I'm gonna end my turn.
I'm not understanding a single bit of it.
Impressive.
I don't
You
either.
can't stay
It's
chained.
not a game worth
You'll break free, I
phenomenal.
know it, Grandpa.
I don't even know who.
Oh, you know,
Where's
just,
your enemy? Come on.
you know, watch a few episodes and like maybe
Got
we'll
nervous
get into it.
spectators here. Put some energy into it.
Episodes?
I play just
Why?
enough to understand the rules.
Wouldn't it be a shame if I sacrificed my Master Assassin and played Grand Assassin on the field?
Cool.
Great.
That's one of the most powerful
Grandpa.
Yugi
did
Point
he
cards.
just use the Master Assassin as a tribute?
What's a washed up
He
guy
used the
like you
Master
doing
Assassin
one
as
of
a
those?
tribute.
I fucking hate
I am
this.
then going to flip. It is a artifact card, the magical dagger.
Oh,
It
The
adds
magical
attack to
dagger.
my grand
I fucking hate this.
and allows any attacks to damage you directly. And I attack.
wait,
What the fuck?
you can go past my Johnny Chains.
Yes.
Your Johnny Chains is in a bind now, isn't he?
Wait,
I guess
What did it
is
look
it
like
actually
she actually
hurting
took?
him?
if it wasn't for my trap card.
Well, yeah. It's part of the style, you see.
That's scary.
You see, Johnny
I don't
Chains
think
has
I
been
wanna
talking
play
to
that
the
game.
cops a long time. But
Yeah, I don't think I want to
know
play
that
that
I
game
know.
either.
You just fell right into my trap.
Double
Very
cross.
heroic.
Your Grand Assassin is destroyed, but I still take the damage.
There might still be a chance to win this. One of the secret rules of Yuki Point is that if you have the power of
You
friendship
can hold out
on
for
your
another
side,
turn.
Believe
When
in
you
the
come to
hearts of the
play, you
cards,
can't be that
John.
strong.
may be overridden.
Come on, John. Believe in the hands of cards.
Gambrio Johnson.
I'm ready for anything.
Why?
It's an old battle cry.
What? Okay.
Fuck, George.
Language.
Play Two bubs in attack mode.
Making my brain melt.
What kind of language are you speaking?
You shut the hell up out there. I'll send you to the graveyard. How about that? Anyway, my two bubs ain't staying around for long, because I'm sacrificing them to
it's
summon...
very important as part of the game. This is actually legitimately important. Is to
He's able to break your bones. Mafia
like
Capo's
what Nuts
effect
just did,
activates.
react to
Special
what
summoning
the
two monsters from my
players
deck.
are using.
Man, it's just bookieing.
Raise your arms, that kind of thing. It's extremely
Wait, if we're doing Yu-Gi-Oh,
Buffing each other
hold
with
on.
500 points.
If we're doing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh,
Effect second activates.
I don't know what's
Yeah, you got it.
I can sacrifice his underlings to level him up into Mafia Capo level 5.
You'll get the hang of this yet.
Then I'm
It's
gonna
true,
put
this
him
is
with
how
two cards
Mafia
from my
works.
hand.
It's true.
500 power. Level
Oh.
99.
500.
What?
And the ultimate fedora.
That's a lot.
What?
No.
Did I just say level
I
99?
thought this was just
Did I
a
just-
skeleton gang, but I can see there's a lot of meat on your bones.
Can you not?
Meat, there's more than just meat
I'm
where
gonna
this
die.
came from.
I'm actually
Now,
gonna die.
I'm gonna
right now.
sacrifice my 500 power
Just
from Game
walk
of War
away, Wayne.
and Rise of Heroes.
He's comboing.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I
He's
can
really
summon
milking this turn.
the Mafia boss.
I would have already finished this within one turn.
Not that, no.
Yeah, she's saying.
That's just how Mafia works. Get 'em, boys.
Pushes up classes. That you shows the power of the mob.
No, John, no.
I can't
They
believe it.
attack directly and you're losing and all that.
Believe in your deck, John. Believe in your friends.
Draw your last
It might be
pathetic
old
card.
and dusty, but you can do it.
There are no pathetic cards in Grandpa's deck. I'm gonna show you how serious I can get. Inks off his coat.
Exodia!
Almost fucking hit me.
I play Exodia.
He's powering up.
Right, man. But you're a
You
third-rate
lose,
duelist with a
Kayaba.
great deck, I'm afraid.
Let me do that properly. You lose, Kayaba.
I am going to put
Exodia!
one card face down.
It
And I'm
ends
gonna
my
put
turn.
Novice Assassin in defense mode.
What? But that's
Puny
not a
little
master.
thing, He's gonna stop my Mafia boss. It just ain't
Don't let
happening.
him rib you, Grandpa.
Okay, that's actually pretty good.
I won't let anyone rip me.
I'll come up
Why
with
am I
a for your pleasure.
I don't know if I want to be laughing or
He's not as
cringing over
spineless as
this.
You backing down from the deal that you made.
And you lost it.
Go on. Attack. If you
Maybe I
think you're
will.
sure in it.
I think I would have
Very well. I'll give
actually
you what you
instantly
want.
finish this
boys.
off by using magical cylinder and magic cylinder. Magical cylinder, which increases the magic cylinder's damage when it's redirected to the enemy. So I probably have already finished this. Actually, not within one turn.
No way.
Welcome back, my master and grand assassin.
I would also use Swords of Revealing Light, but I would have to rephrase that. I would have probably said magical barrel and magical
Novice to attack, and I'm attacking
no mystical barrel and magic barrel.
with all three.
And then for Swords of Revealing Light, Fae of the Revealing, or Fae of the Revealing Light, which will protect me within 3 turns.
Playing Yugi Point.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Look, you need to watch the episode from the start, okay? Otherwise, if you just drop into the middle of it, you're not gonna get anything.
Come for you. You stupid scarf tyrant.
One. Yeah, fuck
The
you.
Ministry of Fashion's onto us. And the
Go to
Mafia-
fashion hell.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
Don't
you
swear in
son of
front
a
of him.
And tell them
Fashion.
Grandpa sent you.
Shit.
Yeah!
Can I eat his body if he dies?
That's a skeleton.
I mean, it's just bone.
And that is good fucking
calcium.
calcium.
You're talking to milk?
Do you guys not know where calcium comes from?
We just
saw
someone
die. No. Oh.
When there's a dead body, it just doesn't disappear. It's don't worry.
Maybe like check the pulse.
I'll take care of it.
How you gonna check a pulse on a skeleton?
Take care of it. I'll be more than glad.
Don't. Hey, mortally challenged, please.
If you want.
I'm sorry. No offense to you. I'm talking about the one that just dueled John.
Fuck
Yeah, dinner time.
Oh,
Dinner
no,
time.
no,
Consider
no.
his bones rattled.
Should we stop
Can you please this guy?
Oh,
Should we stop him from
He
eating
may
the
have been
body?
his spine.
I guess
I get dinner.
well,
Crunch.
So can we start service or is service over, Nerta?
Femur.
no, why don't we?
Delicious femur.
Don't forget, you can lie, cheat,
You know, I'm
and
kinda.
steal.
I
Boys will
don't
see
like
you
the
soon.
sound of crunching of bones.
Did you hear something?
What's up, Nerta? Can we?
Sure.
No.
Can we just do service now?
If you have a connection
No,
to
not really.
Balenci Aga, tell him that we'll be ready or something. I hope so.
I should go.
Balin of Siaga. Yeah, that one.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put the hat here. Hey guys, so service today I was gonna talk about more dreamer stuff, but why don't we just have some cookies? Does everyone want some of Miss JoJo's sugar cookies? And let's just try to be positive despite like this place being very corpseified and stuff, you know?
The whole thing, you fat fuck!
Yeah.
Wait.
Would you like a leg?
Well, thank you anyway, Miss JoJo.
It's okay. I'll kick his ass later.
Appreciated that.
I am sorry I
Thank you.
corpseified your church.
Yeah, I can choke on it.
Hurt me.
Oh no, they're fighting again. No, get away from me.
What did I do?
Don't be nice to him. He doesn't deserve it. I don't get
What are you doing?
Here, Nerta.
There's no such thing as having a weak card in your deck.
Here.
I don't think
There's a
that's
little bit left.
happening. And just.
Thank you. Wayne, you already
Wayne
had
almost ate
some.
all of the sugar
You
cookies.
need to share.
You stingy
They're
bitch.
back.
Good.
Zach, here.
Okay.
Have a sugar cookie.
Yes, thank you.
Did you get one, Jasper?
Bone marrow.
Hey, Ayo, don't take it seriously here, Iona. I mean,
Have a sugar cookie for Miss JoJo.
I'm sorry. Can you please stop eating this?
the ministry will hear if Hugo bosses the Tyrant.
skeleton.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
It's a part of nature.
Not really. There's not a lot of people who actually can eat bones other than you.
Yeah, none of us can.
I know what I look
Actually, maybe Nim can.
Well, you're at the ministry, right?
Really?
Yeah,
This
really.
shit's delicious.
We
Just
can't
suck out the bone
devour
marrow here.
No, Nim, I don't have any more
that's
cookies. They
that's
took them away
fine.
from me.
That's fine. I'm not sucking on a bone.
He always does.
No, I don't have.
Always does.
Let me know if more bone people come.
The whole eaten in a while. And stuff. I can still get those boots and feel a little bit scared, you know?
Stutter. Stutter.
Who in all the hell was that guy?
Huh? I can't look that way. I don't know. I don't know who that is.
There's no one over there. What are you on about?
Goggles.
Oh wait, I lied. There is someone.
So did you hear point thing just magic? That's what I'm assuming. It's magic, right?
Yeah.
I think it's mental magic.
It's also.
Really?
Also, Why are these delicious people after
Never
me?
mind. It's voices in my head. I'm sorry. I can't think of anyone else off the top of my head because the other people I haven't seen in a long time. But start with them, and maybe they'll know other people that have packs and cards and stuff.
Just hear me out.
Alright, thank you. Time to go make a
You're
Yuki
welcome.
point.
George, did you get a sugar cookie? There's only a couple
Oh, yes,
left.
please. I would like to have just one. I mean, just for the, you know, the aesthetic value. I'd like to show my thanks to Miss JoJo.
I mean, I found a deck, but I don't think it's a
Jones,
Yugi point.
Jones, you know, this is kind of the best meal I've had since I came here.
Alright.
Oh, everything's waterlogged. Everything is waterlogging. I'm dying. Shit. Oh, fucking hey. Oh, that felt good. Good stretches. Do I be my fae? Not really doing much anymore. What the? Okay. I'm still loading. What the fuck? There we go.
Scales and various herbs. And I don't know.
Okay, never mind. Guess I'm kind of a monster girl.
Where is Fizwick?
I won't eat you as long as everybody else says I can.
You know what? I think my good friend Nikolai has, yeah, I think my good friend Nikolai has a good point. You know what? That's fair, yeah.
Probably the famous ratatouille.
Oh, really? What does this ratatouille make?
All sorts of shit. Man. They cook them whatever you ask.
outside, shall we?
Pretty fucking
Every
expensive for
chef
me.
has
That's
a
what he makes.
signature dish. I see.
You
I
must
see.
use the freshest
What is
ingredients.
happening? Is that a rat?
Magic studies.
I mean,
don't worry about it.
Yeah, apparently there's a mouse running around in the kitchen.
I prefer
Taking
to
care
go
of
to
it.
the corner and just get, you know.
Doesn't look like a mouse. It looks like a rat.
I'm not
That's
sure
just
why you're
huge.
worried about the mouse. You
It's
guys
a
eat lots
mouse.
of bugs.
Yeah.
Rat is
What do you mean?
bug
We
is
eat a lot
in
of
all the-
bugs.
Well, you know the bread is made with flour. Do you know how many bugs are in the wheat that gets threshed and put into that flour?
Oh no. Yes, one of the bakers mentioned that bag was probably full of weevils, and that kind of off-put me, but I didn't want to think about it.
They just add flavor. It's no big deal. Little bugs.
Maybe not to
Better than
you.
chalk.
Maybe for you, yeah,
you
but
eat
for us,
chalk?
we can't eat that. What? What?
Yes, sometimes people
every
cut
morning.
chalk
I
into
have
the
a single
flour.
slice of bread with knife and fork.
You'll get used to it. It's good protein.
Okay.
Sometimes the cheapest trader isn't always the best one.
Are you insane?
You know, perhaps we should learn back. We should go back to learning like less cursed
Yes.
knowledge, perhaps.
We need to move this
I
bacon.
mean, we got Ivy over here. She
Right.
drinks blood. I mean, you know, this
Yes.
seems like pretty normal stuff.
Yeah, but that's fine.
even-
What do you mean?
I don't even do that for sustenance anymore. I can't get anything out of blood besides memories and magic.
What, so you're just drinking my blood for fun?
No, I'm drinking it for the other, like, 10% of my magic that it's 2% of my magic that I gave to you.
You know what? I don't want to know. All right, so hang on. Okay, you're right. Let's get
They're going over there.
Let's
Don't worry
back
about them.
to the bacon. So
Yes.
so how could this? Well, it's because of dumbasses. How could this inanimate bacon be forced to move by order?
Well, you own 90% of it, and so you just say
True.
move, and then it moves.
I mean, I could give it a go. Oh. I
It's
have
my
order
bacon.
magic. Oh, true.
It's not your bacon.
Hey, can I have a piece of bacon?
You're baking me crazy.
Yeah, just command the bacon like you would command a pet.
And not aggressively
That would
and
be
yelling.
weird, but it could work, I guess.
It works within the bounds of your
Move.
magic and your reality.
Ooh.
Dance.
Do a jig.
Did you have pets before, Ted?
Not me personally. I mean, we had pets. I came from.
Yes,
but,
so embrace that concept of pets, right? This bacon
Is your pet, your possession?
just imagine it being able to move, order it to move. You own it. Just like a pet being trained to move and everything, you tell it to move.
I mean, I was never really into that whole kind of kink, you know.
What?
What?
I mean,
Kink? What,
pets,
what's
you know.
that?
You know, ordering people to do stuff. Not really my style.
I didn't say people, I said an animal.
Well, yeah, we're all animals.
Like
But-
pets,
Oh,
like goldfishes,
the
dogs,
Oh.
cats, stuff like that. Like
Huh?
those types.
I think.
I think I understand. I think I understand what he's
Where there
saying.
weren't any pets.
Because
We had
everyone.
pets, but
What
you
was
know,
the
it's
pets
like
in your
pets, we
world,
just do
Ted?
them, you know. I mean, if you really must know, they get dressed up in leather and they, you know, order each other around.
Okay, yes, yeah, all right. It's different meaning. Different meaning.
Different meaning. Lost in translation.
You don't
You
have
know.
any, like,
Back into his nest.
small creatures that you
So I
keep?
just left it out for now.
Like, oh, I guess you come from a world where all animals are sentient, don't you?
I mean,
I wonder.
some people kept animals in their. I mean, I'm sorry. Some people would keep like bugs. You know,
Well, yeah, so it'd be like a bug,
Yeah.
a
people
creature
would have.
that
you know, spiders and rhinos are pretty popular. I'm sorry, rhinoceros beetle.
yeah. So they have a spider, and like if they put a piece of, you know, whatever spiders eat, and then the spider walks over to it, and then they train it eventually, and then they just put their finger, and then it moves.
They're called friendlies.
I don't know that. Is that what's going on here?
Friendlies.
Are they trying to train the bacon now?
Oh no, they're talking about
Yes.
bugs.
If you had a,
Or
We're
they're
trying to learn about
magic.
We're trying to learn how Ted's magic
Bacon.
works, how he can make things that can't sign contracts work.
Oh, a friendly. Is what you call it?
Experimentation.
Contract.
yeah.
Well, that's what we're working with.
So then
That's the
imagine
working
that the
idea.
bacon is your
That bacon
friendly,
is his, but it's
and
only
that
9/10 of the law. It's a
it
whole
can
thing.
move. Just like how a rhinoceros
But
beetle would be able to
doesn't
move, or a
majority
tarantula would be
rule?
able to move, that bacon is your friend.
That's what we're figuring out.
And then you tell it to move.
they don't listen.
Make a happy face.
They don't listen?
Well, no, the spiders, they don't listen to people.
What about farmers?
They sound like awful friendlies.
Farmers? We got tons of farmers.
Please don't ask about the bovine women. Please don't ask
meat
about how they get milk.
For like bacon.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, I mean, the bovine women, they get, all fattened up and they suck the fat out, and that's how we get our burgers.
Absolutely done with everything.
I don't understand the problem.
Yes.
It's a very high-paying job.
We come from two very different places.
You gonna be alright? You have a stomach ache?
Be okay.
Alright.
Be alright.
Let's get back to the bacon.
Okay. Good.
Slowly losing my sanity, but
Back to
it's fine.
bacon.
Back to this bacon.
So this bacon. It's my bacon.
Specifically.
Do you want to know how we get milk?
No, we're good.
Focus on the bacon. Focus on the bacon.
Bacon.
All right.
No, how do you get milk?
No.
Exactly
Fucking
as you think.
I see. All right.
So, we got the bacon. It's my bacon. There's gotta be a way that I can make this do whatever I want.
Dance.
No, you can't make it do whatever you want.
No.
It's my bacon.
Can you just command it?
Or
Have you just tried commanding it? Saying, move over here.
Well, that's what I said. I mean, it can't hear me.
I mean, why
It's
not?
it-
What's the worst
being
that
able
happens?
to hear
It
you.
says no?
It is you using your magic to make it act that way. It's not that it can hear you,
Actually-
it's that you can command it.
Actually,
No.
we've actually had a pork product gain sentience here.
We don't.
Yes, I've heard
should we
about
talk
that.
about that? Should we talk about that, Lawrence? I say we should keep that in history.
Well,
What is with this in?
well, it's possible that because a pork product has received sentience in this realm, this can't be commanded in such a way.
I mean, it is within the rules. The world has the rules, and pieces of pork have been able to gain sentience. Therefore,
I'm gonna kidnap Fizwick. Picks up.
What? No, I'm good. I'm doing study session. Sorry, doing study session.
Someone's having a medical issue.
Oh, medical issue? What's happening? Oh goodness. I'm not a
They're
healer,
dripping
but
green ooze everywhere.
What? All right, let me see.
Oh, he didn't get affected with toxic waste, did he?
Yeah, did you know that burrow runs on fucking plutonium?
What?
Perhaps somebody upset one of
Have
them.
that yet?
Probably.
I was talking to Miss Fox, and she says that everything's
You would know.
glowing green.
What? Fuck you.
The whole fucking town is
It's
radioactive.
That's not good.
It's
Oh,
uranium.
that's not good.
Yes.
It's still radioactive.
Yes, well, so is the bananas I serve. The
It's a good thing
potatoes
we
over
can't die
there
here, then.
are filled with radioactive potassium.
Great. It's a good thing
Consider-
I'm a carnivore.
Consider
Yeah.
within the dissertation what I said about order magic, correct? That everything has
Interesting.
these rules, and there are rules stated in basically these property sheets that we can erase and rewrite the properties as long as we stay within the bounds of the stated rules. We have stated that a pork product has been able to gain sentience, therefore a pork product can move. So you can essentially then, with your magic, influence the bacon to be able to act like that.
One second.
Something
You
to try.
or you,
What?
do you consent to being part of the bit?
Yes.
I'm here. Go for it.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go with you. 'cause-
Anything. Okay.
Okay. All right, we're back up. Okay. So, the bacon.
Yes.
It should do what I want.
Yes.
Bacon is delicious.
Yes. At least that's what I've heard. I can't tell
I
you.
have no idea.
Bacon is good.
Tell you.
I've had bacon before. It's delicious.
Have some bacon, and I'm gonna fucking wave at it. It's gonna fly into your mouth.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at that.
But I would not suggest eating that. It is raw.
Yeah.
I kind of figured as soon as it was in my mouth.
No, he said raw.
It's
So I
raw.
slapped it on the table.
All right. Okay. But did that happen because he said he liked bacon and therefore accepted the contract?
Is that a contract?
A verbal one? Well, no.
No, not
Well,
really.
He just said he
no.
liked bacon.
Yes, there wasn't an
No.
agreement that was made.
Yeah.
The only agreement you
So I
both
think that
made
was
was
more
that
just-
bacon was delicious.
You
Just
know,
movie?
you just moved it. You had the contract, you had ownership of it, you chose what to do with your bacon, and you chose that your bacon would fly into his mouth.
Words I never thought I would hear today.
I tell you what. You. How does your magic work? You were doing all these fucking pictures and stuff, right?
Still do not know. I've successfully drawn a Featherfall rune, and I've badly cast Digiprestidigitation, copying from what's her name? How do you say it? Iona.
Iona.
She showed me how to do prestidigitation. I was able to do it, but very badly.
Can you do fire?
I can.
I haven't tried.
I have order and fire.
See if you can copy some of his fire to cook the bacon.
Well, you gotta
Can you show me
have the issue with that is that you gotta have the affinity of fire in order for you to produce fire. You can't just use order
is true.
and then fire. You have to have the affinity for it.
I mean, you seem
So
to
we
have
can't
some
order-
spell. Maybe if you
You
can
can't
show
order
me
the bacon to cook.
Show me something you can do, and then I'll try that.
The rat is back.
That's a big fucking rat.
It's gotten.
And it got a. Oh, fuck. You want me to burn them? I can make some cooked rat.
Not in here.
Alright. Lawrence.
I mean, I'm hoping they make us some lunch, you know?
Those are very big rats.
Yeah.
They're getting bigger. Oh, I'm getting back on my seat.
These aren't even
I wish
eyewitnesses.
I wish I had a large boot just to squash them. Or a large trap.
Well, they're gone now.
Anyway.
They'll be back. I just know it.
Do you have a cooked piece of bacon?
I can make one.
Can you make a cooked piece of bacon right now?
Sure. I hope you don't mind that a rat touched it.
It's fine. I just need to be able to see a cooked piece of bacon.
I mean, I'd prefer if the rat made it. It'd be delicious.
There are a lot of popular rat chefs where you're from.
Tons.
Yes.
I hate how I know what he means.
Wait, does that make me a racist in your world?
I mean, how many different animals do you hate?
Well, I dislike rats and mice.
If it's more than one, then yes, you're a
Unhygienic.
racist.
That's actually a very big misconception. Rats are extremely hygienic. I mean, they do live in filth, which means that they have to clean themselves constantly. It's not very crispy, but here you go.
I
Oh,
admittily
come on,
wouldn't
Lawrence,
know.
the best.
Perfectly fine.
I don't know
All right.
that.
He was talking about Ratatouille.
I'm studying
Are you
it.
going to-
I'm studying the composition.
You're going to copy the. I see. Yes, This was the thought process I had when you asked.
Yes. So let me see that raw bacon. Catches. All right. So now I am just simply going to take the chemical composition of this cooked bacon and apply it to this one, and the bacon just seems to, on its own, sizzle. Start cooking itself, basically.
Yeah, make it crispy.
There. Make it crispy. It is almost identically cooked from this piece to this piece. And there you go. You don't need fire to be able to understand that if you just... This bacon can work under these properties. The only difference is that it was a little bit edited by there to make it crispy and cooked. So if you just apply that to this piece right here, then you'll have it be cooked.
Alright, pass it over. I'll give it a go. Maybe that.
You did see the... you would have to study another piece probably, or maybe just...
I still have the piece. I have the raw piece here. Slides it over.
Oh yeah, so look at that.
Sure. She's
You know
gonna
how
take
to
out her
reverse the
notebook.
composition of a
Draw
thing.
it.
I have the ability to do that.
You do?
Yes.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, it would be the same thing, but in reverse, as long as I've studied the other piece
I
and
guess
know
this
the
counts as
composition
how
of
I
that
usually
one, and then
study
apply
things.
it. Mm-hmm.
Picture of bacon. Alright. Go.
And it
Finally
does
making some
work,
progress,
just
Tobias.
badly. It only looks like half
Oh, good.
part and part.
I'm finally on the part of trying to cook a bacon with a raw bacon without a stove.
I mean, it takes practice, so it's not going to be immediately perfect if you do it. I think that it's with you know, a bunch of repetition, you'll be able to do it. You know, no one ever gets it perfectly on the first day.
Honestly, I'm just glad it worked.
It did work.
Getting
Now,
close to
hang on a
figuring out
second.
what my stuff is.
So, the half-cooked bacon is still mine, though, right?
I used that one.
I guess. Yeah, I guess it would still be yours. I mean, you didn't give up possession by giving it to him.
Oh,
I don't think you gave
That's
it to him.
really
You just
good.
threw it at him.
Yeah. And I just simply
Okay.
gave it sorry, gave it to them.
But still, Lawrence gave you the
So-
bacon and said that you had ownership of it. You didn't say that they had ownership of it, so you threw it at them. That would be stealing if either of them took ownership of it. So that's
Holy
a lot of
Jesus
mites.
Christ.
What the fuck?
What the? No.
We're gonna have a buffet, guys.
I'm sorry, Lawrence.
This
So
would be
I'm gonna
great.
have to burn at least
I love
some
that
of
we're
it.
just not doing anything about this.
Just don't do it inside here.
They're running off with all the food.
Damn, these rats are assholes.
Should we just like put a giant mouse trap like right there?
I have a grand old solution.
Fine.
I have a grand old solution. Let
Swimming
me.
rats
Just give me another
signify.
swarm.
At least wait for me to find a follower first.
A Pied Piper?
Are you guys
Let me
familiar
just-
with what swarming rats signify? Usually a natural disaster or something is coming.
Let me just do
Do you
this.
think that's something?
I apologize in advance for this, so that way they can't come through. There we go.
No, you're just gonna barrier it.
Yep. You could come on in. Just get a
Well,
little
nice of you to
closer.
leave Sky outside.
I see. Let me just scooch.
I can scooch a little closer in. There we go.
This is
All right.
beneficial to my sanity. Thank you.
You're having a great day, ain't you?
I do not like mice rat at all.
Such a racist. Jesus Christ.
Don't understand.
I'm telling you, they're great cooks. They're fantastic.
Probably in your world, but here in other places, they're just infestation rodents that carries diseases.
You know, I
At
wouldn't
least
take
some
you
of
to be
them.
one of these kind of people.
Some of them.
I'm very disappointed in you.
Well, you come when I came from
you
my
guys don't
world,
have
they
dental
do have diseases like plagues and stuff because they're rodents. No offense to you from your world, but from my world, they cause major problems. They cause a lot of illnesses. So we kind of have to exterminate them.
Also,
Yeah, you're missing out on
we
some
have
great
something
cuisine.
called scrap rats, where they harvest metal for their nest. And sometimes, if you're sleeping, they can mistake you for a piece of metal and try to take like one of your toes.
That's so.
I'm sorry, what?
Scrap rats.
I thought you lived in some like fantasy, like super clean society.
No, it is not clean at all. At least the bottom part. It's all metal. Oh, it does get cleaner the higher you go.
Sounds like the Fletsons, Jesus. Anyway.
I would say that our current current studies have proven to be quite successful. Were you asking if that bacon was still yours because you were going to attempt to uncook it fully?
No, I was gonna eat it.
Oh. Do you want me to cook it?
Well, I mean, I
Yeah,
eat
I'll
raw.
try
I
it.
don't give a shit.
Oh, you can eat it raw? Okay, then. Enjoy the raw,
Hey,
raw
see
bacon.
See if you can finish it.
She does like 90%. Slightly better.
It still ain't crispy, but it'll do. But the question is, hang on, I could just pick this up. But if I can make this thing fly into his mouth, couldn't I just, float it into my mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Worth trying.
I order you two.
They got large, and
mine.
good thing that they can't come through.
Now they're
Protect
rodents
the
of
food.
unusual size.
No, no.
I'm staying in the barrier.
No.
Hey, I mean,
their eyes
didn't
are
you say you
glowing
were
red.
hungry? I mean, have a snack.
Whenever I can get them cheese. Hold on. Be speech.
Cheese?
Come with me and
They
we
have
will
plenty of
work
cheese
this
up at the
out,
farm.
My rodent friends. You owe me a favor anyways.
So many.
Yes, come with the chosen one.
Did it just speak?
No, you don't hear it.
I thought I heard it say chosen.
You don't hear it.
You don't hear that. It's animal speak.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Never mind. Ah, scaring sound.
I'm keeping this
I'm wondering
barrier up
if
just in case.
I wonder if I would have like animal speak of some kind.
I mean, it would make sense considering that you
Probably
came
take some
from a
studies.
world with, not humans like me or Lawrence. I say it makes sense.
I'm not a human.
Oh, I don't know what you are
He's a
then.
bird.
You're a bird.
So Lawrence should be able to speak with them too.
I could speak with birds, yes, but
Speak
I
to
think it
mice,
depends
rodents.
because
Did your
I can
animal
speak
speak
to
common
rodents
as
now.
well?
They spoke all sorts of different languages.
Yes, so I would assume that the rats wouldn't speak any of the languages that you knew
Come on
unless
through.
there was a
You can
specific
come on through.
rat speech.
He was showing me he has Japanese on one of his notes.
It's my barrier. It's protecting basically the food
yes.
from the rats. Come on,
to
then.
write down some letters. It's just straight up Japanese.
See,
Fan language
Japanese.
in my world.
I have no clue what that is, but it looks pretty.
Thank you.
Well, no use in getting this thing going to waste. In my mouth. Blech. It's gonna fly up in the air.
Nice. Good.
I am very proud of you. You are a very good pupil.
Huh. It's gonna make dinner weird, because I'm gonna be doing that a lot.
You'll get used to it.
Why is that gonna make dinner weird?
I
You
mean,
shouldn't play with your food.
it's probably cleaner than using your hands.
That's a good point. No more fucking silverware for me.
You realize that you're speaking to someone who literally had to hunt down her food for a majority of her life. I literally played with my food.
I mean, the rules are made to be broken.
It's true. It's true.
Are they?
Rules are made to be... Well, not for us. Rules are made to be followed. For us, at least.
9/10 of the law.
We...
All that bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can't break that 10% because that 10% is the laws of the land, and we can't break those yet. I don't think there's actually a way to break them.
Never know till you try.
I've tried. I've tried. We'd have to
Yes, from
research
what
it.
It sounds like they've done a lot of trying of that.
Fair.
I mean, a lot of what changes is dependent on how many people you use to cast the spell. One mage may not be able to lift a giant bowl, but 2 mages might take a little bit of effort. 3 mages, easy. The more mages you add to the spell, the more potent and the more powerful it can be. Just like how George, Iona, and I all channeled magic into her staff to cast a teleportation spell, which originally was just a transportation spell where it would just let something go a short distance, but because we did 3 mages, we could teleport it to town.
I will say, please do watch out using teleportation magics here.
I could probably put it
There
down
is
now.
a bit of concern with that. I've seen people who have used teleportation magic split in 2 here. I believe it's something with the realm and the trapping that we have here. So displacement spells and whatnot are, while not outright unusable, I would watch out using them too often, or at least relying on them.
Terrifying.
Good to know. We didn't transport a person, luckily. We transported some fruit and vegetables.
Yes, I've
Oh, well,
transported
actually, no.
a
Someone
peanut
did
before.
accidentally get transported, I think. Yes, someone did accidentally. But, you know, that wasn't our fault.
get
It was
split in
all in
half,
the...
did
No. They didn't get split in half. Both of the times that I've teleported someone, they haven't gone split in half. I have thought that they died both times, but they didn't die. So, you know... I have a 100% success rate, so until it fails, it's going to work.
That's true. Until it's failed, that's science.
Just keep going until it fails, and then once it fails, you go, "What? Well, that was a 90% chance that it worked."
And oopsie.
But we try to figure out why it failed, and if we can't figure it out, then yeah, it's just a just a 90% chance or 70% chance or what have you.
And I'd still take that 90% odds.
I take those odds.
If you'd like to further study teleportation,
I'm gonna pass.
if you'd like to further study teleportation magics, there are permanent portals and whatnot that you can look into. I haven't decided to because that's not how my magic works, but feel free. Perhaps you can learn something more.
Fizwick.
From them.
Yes.
Would you like me to update you on what you missed while you were gone?
Yes, please. I had to take care of somebody who was leaking acid. That was a whole thing, but we got it resolved. No worries.
Yes, so essentially,
Might also give
Ted
some
figured out that as long as he,
context for, new
possessed
people.
the bacon, he was able to order it to move how he wished, and then I taught her how to
change bacon from a cooked state to an uncooked state and from an uncooked state to a cooked state by simply studying the composition of the bacon and then figuring out what the difference between a cooked and uncooked piece of bacon was, and then applying it to the other one.
Interesting. All right. That's good. So the bacon experimentation was successful then?
Yes.
Excellent. Right. Oh, yes, hello.
Still doesn't let me breathe underwater though.
Yeah, that would be rather difficult.
Would you order air to just go in your lungs? No, I don't think that would work.
No.
Or would it?
It would just be too much.
Definitely think and understand what we say.
Could I order all of the oxygen molecules to form into a bubble?
Yeah, in the water.
And a better common.
That'd be difficult because that could also be manipulating water. But I guess you're not manipulating the water, but more manipulating the structure of the water, which I guess would be more like order than it would be water.
That requires multiple mages. It feels like it's
Another thing to consider is that the air we're breathing isn't pure oxygen.
Yeah. And
True.
I bet you
It's more
Breathing pure
nitrogen than
oxygen.
oxygen.
library, perhaps she can
Yes,
document
exactly.
like the language. That seems like
What
a
if
good idea.
instead of manipulating
People
the
who don't
air,
have microscopes, I
since
think
you
so.
don't own the
You
air,
can have oxygen poisoning. Do watch out.
By what we're talking about.
What'd you say?
what if instead of manipulating the air, since you don't own the air, you could manipulate yourself?
In what way?
To breathe
Perhaps
underwater.
giving yourself gills.
Or perhaps simply say
Could
that
I
you
make a
breathe
contract with myself?
You can still default on contracts with yourself.
I almost got flashbite once again by.
Oh, I didn't say you couldn't. People break diets all the time.
Alternatively,
I mean, I
could
guess you
form
could
an
make a
organization
contract.
with you as the representative and form a contract between you, the individual, and you, the organization.
Are you saying I should start a cult?
I would join it.
Maybe more of a corporation.
a business.
I mean, would it be as simple as simply you take an object that you possess, and then if you're with someone, then you say, hey, hold this for a bit, and as long as you hold this, I can breathe underwater. And you're like, okay, cool. Now I can breathe underwater.
That seems much more simple.
I agree.
It would
I like that.
certainly work in tandem with the methodology we did yesterday.
Nikolai's up there.
Yes, I think that other way would work, but that way would be more simple to getting it done.
I mean, by doing a contract with a second person, then I'm pretty sure that kind of enhances the ability, because you're having two people engage in it, then, you know, it's kind of enhanced. Two people using it's magic affecting two entities.
I'm out of character wondering if that's allowed.
Why? What
You
happened?
alright?
Someone wants to burn me at the stake.
For
I'm
what?
sorry, what?
What happened?
They said I was a witch. I'm not a witch. I'm a
Who?
mage.
Who?
Who
I know,
says
hey, you're
Someone also unpicked the Oberon described them.
Oh, no.
Also, they have an army of rats now.
Perhaps we can pick this up
I
later.
have an army of
Might just be bad.
fucking rats.
It's hard to say, Iona.
You're talking about
It's a very pretty. What's wrong with that?
Called you a witch?
Ivy.
Very
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
It's clearly a wizard's
Don't tell me you think,
I
you think
don't-
I'm a witch too.
No, I have an
I don't think we
army
need.
of rats.
No, of
Kill
course.
them.
Right, no.
Hey,
Of course not. No. Of course not. No.
Yes. I don't know how the
I
fuck
mean,
that
if they
happened.
do,
Lay a
killing
hand on
somebody rich is
Iona
a
and
hefty
try and burn
insult.
her. You know, we could kill them. We just don't need to tell them that we did it.
It's just a fairy tale,
I
right?
agree. Stay near me.
Oh, okay.
Just stay near me.
No, brains have sensitive hearing, yes?
Where'd you get that knife, Nim?
Tyron.
Okay, you know what? Get over here.
I see.
Get over here. Get over here. Get over here.
This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. I know I say it every time I see it, but it's really just the greatest thing I've ever seen.
It does seem effective. I mean, does the knife is just there. If anything tries to, grab at him, the knife is a threat. Yeah, I like
It
this.
And it's effective.
I'm telling you guys, that fucking slime is gonna kill us all.
Okay.
Oh, it's fine.
It's just
Probably.
Nim. They're fine.
Maybe.
Yeah, it should be.
Possibly.
I can't tell if Nim is a magic slime
I found a slime as well. It seems to not want to get off his head. But they were talking.
It's a
They
blob.
had a whole conversation. A long one at that too.
It seems gentle.
Was it just
natured.
meows back and forth?
What? No,
Tomato was mentioning
meows,
that.
no, they had a full conversation,
maybe
and
this
it
is like
consisted
seeing
of a
a
lot of
dinosaur.
different
Slime's
sounds,
went extinct
like
thousands of years ago
and
or
yum, and just a bunch of different sounds.
Hmm. Badum?
They
I
make
don't
great
know,
oil
but ask
for
Palmito.
machines.
Ask who?
I mean, I could
Let's
assume.
grind it up.
He was
Or
mentioning to me. He was
kinda
mentioning to
yellow.
me. There's a slime on his head that was speaking with
blobby,
me.
slimy,
I thought it would be a
lubricaty.
good idea to perhaps see if you can try and decipher it. Since you're working with the library, document
It's a shame they were quite
the
effective back
conversations,
when they were
the
around,
noises,
so-
and maybe see if we
so-
can figure out a language.
George actually started doing that. Though I think George is still being hunted by the dragon guy, so.
Hmm. Yes. Hopefully,
Is that the
we'll-
one that shot you? Some dragon guy.
No, I hope not. I mean,
No, this is the one that fed her his scales.
He did seem
and then-
very happy to see the dragon magic within my arm, so it was a little weird.
Yes. This one simply made her begin to vomit acid for a while. That's the dragon we're talking about. It's okay, we fixed it.
No.
Oh, hi, George.
If you're speaking of the slime, it's still here.
No, I meant the dragon fella.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
Did you
By the
see
way,
him
you're
here?
feeling better, I
You're
am.
pretty
So-
easy to see.
I can see you're not dribbling acid anymore, so.
Yeah, I'm okay. No more acid, luckily.
So you sure dribbling
Never
acid?
taken
Or only thing
anything.
that came from your world?
This weekend, the dragon guy encouraged
far
me
as
to
I'm
try
aware.
something
Memorabilia
he
on
made that
ya?
involved his scales, and then afterwards told me
Yes.
that he was acidic.
These look familiar.
And why were they trying to do
I
that?
started. They
Is that
said
dark
it
horse?
I
might
kind of want to see what would happen.
help.
I don't know why he's doing this.
He's not a dragon from this world, right?
Okay.
No.
Don't think so.
I don't know. Don't think so.
No,
There's
he's not.
no reason why
That
his
look like
magic
anything?
or any. Okay, yeah. There'd be no reason why
Looks
his
like a sexy
anything
lioness.
draconic would help that because completely
Okay,
separate
well,
species
yes,
of
but
dragons.
like it doesn't
And now
seem
we know
familiar
that.
to you at all.
For
Like you never
100%.
seen it in your place at all,
Unfortunately, it
even
led to some
remotely.
unfortunate side effects, but yes, now we know. It's been documented.
Yeah.
Yes, it means that that our theory is 1,000% correct. I am.
Can I see?
Great.
Yeah, sure.
I don't wanna acid anything ever again.
Good. You won't have to. Just don't.
give me a
And
second.
that was honestly,
like those
he wasn't even able to tell me
tarot
which
card.
herbs he grabbed. I'll be
It
honest. So that
seems
was.
to be. I'm just
I
wondering
do
because
apologize. I
there's
didn't realize
creatures
his
that are
alchemy would be
clearly
so
not
shoddy,
aquatic.
but
If might be from where you
I
are
was able
from,
to fix
but
it,
I
so
don't
it's
know
fine.
because
Because
again,
Keep him away from the tower.
she's off limits.
I
for
mean,
just
looks
kind
like
of found it.
thing
Is
that
she?
could be
Okay.
from where I'm
Anyway,
from.
yes.
Well,
Unless
I was in limits for what?
Mm.
unless he
Fair.
wanted to.
I'd
Just
rather
change
not
it.
Different
after
one.
today.
Yeah.
I did
so-
specify that.
It's a little bit
And it helps.
glitchy.
You,
It is.
no
I
more
need to
feeding
fix it.
people your scales and random herbs you found,
No.
please.
I'm not going to for now.
A furry fellow about to have
Ever
quite a
again.
tumble.
For now.
Ever again, or there
Yeah.
will be problems.
I don't know. Let me just
Think about it like this.
If you
If I
can
say
never
never,
do it,
dragons
if you can,
hold the
as much as you can help,
If
don't
you do
experiment
need my
on her.
scales later down the line.
assumption is correct. No, we do. Just
Okay,
I'm
good
not
to know.
I like these.
During the festival. And
So, for now.
I did offer to drink it
trust me,
myself
I was
as
a
well. I
tarot
just don't
nerd.
think it would do
I love
much
them.
since I don't
I
have any
just-
affliction dragon-wise.
I'm trying to figure out why they were
Right.
suddenly here. Found him out back behind the
I
library.
love this creature.
It's a wonderful little friend.
I don't know.
We too.
There was a skeleton dude running around. Maybe he dropped him. He had a snazzy suit on, although he was a skeleton, not an animal.
He also got eaten by the dragon.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Crunchy.
What?
What happened?
I don't know. I just
There was a guy. There was a
Found him, trying to see if
skeleton in
anyone
the
recognizes
church that
them.
wanted to
If not, I
fight
guess I have a deck
John
of tarot
in
cards.
that
You're so
stupid
sweet.
card game,
Something to pass the time.
and he
with.
lost, and he ate him.
Well, we would just
understand that it looks like people can probably
Oh.
world, but that's about it.
I see.
you
Okay.
on, boy?
We
well,
we would just talk
No,
about
I'm good.
possessions
Thank
9/10 of the law.
I would
so,
cast
I
the
mean,
spell.
find his keepers.
I suppose so, yeah.
Hey, Lawrence, anybody in town know, or anybody in town have tarot cards that you know of?
They? Wait, who's
Not that I know of, no.
I guess.
I mean, it's a little weird that you just
Okay,
found them.
then.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody could have dropped them at some point in the past.
Want some bone?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if somebody has
have
dropped
bone.
or missed their
Finger.
tarot cards, I can at least return them to them.
They got bone already.
Lawrence, before
Would you
we
like
forget,
to make a
We
post?
could also
Wait,
come
Nim's
to
just
go
going
and
to
spell
try and eat
ourselves.
that.
Maybe see if somebody is looking for them.
It's bone.
Nobody
Yeah.
claims them, they're yours.
No, Nim, no. Nuh-uh.
Fair enough. Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and write that up
Nope,
before I
more
head to
for
bed
me.
tonight.
Don't accept don't
By the
accept
way,
bone treats from strangers now.
Lawrence.
We talked about this. I'm trying to teach Nim to be very,
while people are
very,
distracted by Nim, did you want to do
careful
that?
about potential
Do you want
dangers.
to conduct that?
Oh, great.
It's
It's
not-
I
overrun.
think I have some notes.
An
I'd like
animal.
to,
They seem to be sentient
first,
enough
and
to
maybe
understand.
an hour.
He's standing out of the little.
Weird that the slime thing.
Sounds good to me.
Oh.
I'll
Oh,
try and find you in an
okay.
hour then. Assuming I'm
What
not
is he
lying
up
in five other
to?
directions.
Apparently.
It's gonna kill us. Don't
I
get me
understand.
I mean,
I'm
the
telling
knife
you.
does seem dangerous.
Oh, he's doing his
I'm
quest stuff.
sure you do.
Oh, great.
Seems like he has it.
Quest shit. Wonderful.
Ready to chop you up and dissolve you fast.
Huh? What do you mean? Wait, no? What do we...
Honestly,
what...
all I see when I see the slime is
Oh,
just
first
Carl
quest. I'll happily do that.
No, of course.
Oh, I see.
I
The
like
slime.
running.
Oh,
That
shit.
slime is gonna kill us all.
I don't think... Oh, Nim is fine.
Do I get to leave this place and go into the forest? I'm hearing.
You made great fuel holes where I
Sorry,
came
I
from.
don't do it that
Sign me up.
Yeah, let's burn it.
Not doing anything, so I'll go over.
way. Okay,
I mean,
so
maybe we had
one
two of
hand,
them,
I
we
go
could
to the
start
forest
with
and have
I
a fun
promise
adventure.
I won't
On the
eat you.
second
Calm
hand,
down.
I
Oil going
might
on.
die.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I don't want more.
Is
I
the
don't need more fucking deadly slimes running around.
The thing that shot Iona was
They're
in
useful though, for their materials.
Thank you.
I need to devise some way of like, you know,
eyes will find it and bring it
a farm where they can just, you know,
It
Not
is
allowed
scientists
to.
made
It
and
wasn't
then
for
like
us,
that.
but
like
we
those
should go
ones.
back.
They are using her craft.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Thank you.
right. Yeah, you. Oh, I understand.
Mm.
Oh, my goodness.
Go away.
Yes, I think I can do.
I guess I'll volunteer myself to go to the forest.
Thank you. When all of you are ready to go to the forest, just feel free to
Here, let me.
anywhere else.
What's its name again?
Mm.
All right.
Who named it?
Feel free to ask anyone else if you like. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Sugar cookie voice.
I've actually spoken to
How many do we
about
need
that
for this
venture,
quest?
so that it would
There's 3 of us
possibly
so
be a good
far.
idea if
Hey,
the
guys.
dragons figured out
Four.
that we were lying to them and
Oh,
everything.
yes.
And I heard
If
you're
you're
joining
going
the
to the
forest
forest,
you're
then
joining. So that's 5.
Stop it. It likes the sugar cookies.
At some point, I plan on going out to the forest to try and find.
If you feel comfortable,
I think that's
remnants
enough.
of what
We only need that many.
Go with
5 is enough.
I do have my own business in the forest as well.
Do you by chance have something I
That
could
works out.
store?
I'm gonna gather more random herbs.
Remnants?
You're not going to the tower. Best way, ban him from the tower.
So I would go anyways.
Who?
Why am I
So if
banned
you
from
want
the
to go
tower?
through, your arm is all messed up and everything. I'm
No.
going
I hate
did I
Well,
I'll look out for you, but I'm not going to stop you.
misguided as his attempts
your
are,
big-
perhaps documentation could
Thank
be better.
you.
I don't
And you
think
know
we
what?
should try and
I
stop
would
fertile minds from
yeah,
being
help you out and look after you too, you know?
Michael, okay, he's not
Yeah,
listening.
and I gotta, and I will protect you.
Yes,
You
it's
are my
so
student, so
Okay,
it's
yeah.
my job.
Well, look, okay, guys, I already
Listen,
volunteered to defend
listen,
them.
Bonehead. Listen, Bonehead.
I already
can
volunteered.
heal. I can heal, and she is also my student.
Document what you're using there.
Alright.
That way we can know
I've
the
never
odds,
had guys
know what
fight
they
over
agree.
me before.
Oh, that did work.
True.
I guess I got a draw.
That's not what that was. I didn't mean to make it look like that.
Now's not the time to, be coy. Anyway, besides what, I will protect her. Okay, I can heal.
Michael knows, but he's
You can't.
No, I mean I volunteered first.
unfortunate.
You gotta stop.
I'm going to the forest. I'm
take
going
my
to the
spotlight.
forest with her. I'm going to the forest with her. Do you have weapons?
No, I'm going to the forest too. I'm good.
Do you have
Dude,
weapons?
I got these. Do you want to find out? Do you want to find out?
Do you want to find out? You want to find out?
It
Yeah.
is. It is.
You can't do
I just
nothing.
set you on fire and you just turn it to ash.
Okay, ladies, you're both beautiful enough. All right. Jeez, Louise.
To be fair, I was the first one to say that I'd protect her.
I collect material to trade for those climbing claws.
Now, children,
But you gotta be here.
you have a mission to go on.
So do you.
Let's go.
At least I can get shells at the beach.
Aspen, so there is one thing I.
That guy's a handful.
You're my good friend. I'm so happy to see you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
The dragon.
For a moment there. I didn't mean to.
Speed shop for a second.
Ah, the dragon.
To store a great deal of mana. It might help
So,
us.
should we get going?
Hey, Mikey,
You
what's
go to
your
the forest?
In the future. I suspect it's out there.
What is the mission?
Please let some others know.
What is the mission?
Spider silk, I believe, and something else in return.
Back to the town.
Oh, okay. So we're just gonna find the spider thing?
Try not to die. Oh no.
got a whole shitload
For a
of
large
spiders.
gray crystal. About like
That's not
maybe about as
reassuring.
large as, like it's like larger than me slightly.
Hold on. Like,
Did you hear that?
this?
I'm assuming there was a
Yeah,
thing.
it is.
Different kind of
Yeah,
crystal.
that was
Probably
Titania.
Titania.
It was Titania saying, try not to die.
I was thinking of getting myself a cloak.
Got it.
Great.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
Split off from the group that's going
You know
on.
who I could you about that?
Check my arm.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest that.
Go.
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What do you need me to check exactly?
A quick sip of the old
I won't be joining, but
legendary word is gonna
let me know.
Oh yeah, just hang on. Let me just get it up from my pocket here. There we go. Okay.
Your imaginary
And
pocket.
Because it's packed there and left.
I still believe that it's there. It's quite. Seems like to be getting a slight bit better, but it's still there.
Gems do seem like a
Oh,
Like statements.
social
Might have been a finger.
Thank you, thank you.
kind of place.
Yeah, it might have been a finger. Yeah.
I could pop it back in place if you
I
wanted
just wanted to say
to.
thank
Or
you again
dislocate
for
it.
setting the ley lines
I'm
down
better
with
than
Aspen.
yesterday.
I greatly appreciate
I think I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You know what? I'll just
Yesterday was a lot, but
check
I'm not
over.
actually, I didn't get physically hit or anything like
Now,
that.
the last step. So
A little
I
worried
need to
about
still
going out into the
confer with
forest,
some of the other
but
members of the
I know.
ASMR, but once we have everything set up, I do think we'll need one final piece to make everything work.
Getting used to trading for
Which is what I'm sending, hoping this group would go out to find. In the old town, there was a large
If I do go
Tyrion.
to the
You
forest,
actually
I'm
might
gonna
be able to
stay
help with
far
this
away,
as well, if you're
like,
okay
a
with that.
distance from you guys, just like watch over
do you
and
recall
everything
the
to
mana
make
crystal
sure that they don't
from
hit
the
you.
old tower?
What does she look like? Is she
Yeah.
a wizard?
Thank you.
Okay.
But I'll do it like
If you're
Overwatch.
heading out there with them, I don't know
I'll
if
be
you
fine,
are.
don't worry.
You would know firsthand more so than anybody else what it looks like. A lot of things from the old town were brought over here, and some of them are not quite
She's always
make
got
it here.
mushrooms around.
Oh,
I'm wondering if it's out in the forest, and if it is, I would like to bring it back.
I'll go seek them out.
Just one quick question for you, Fizwick.
And if you could, yes, hello.
One quick question. If we so happen to find this crystal, how the hell are we supposed to carry it back?
Haven't seen him in a while.
For an example.
Good question. You have a lot of able-bodied people.
Let's say it's up in the sky, right? In the Sky Islands. How the hell are we gonna bring it down? That shit was. It's large. It is large.
Yeah.
You could always.
It's pretty big. It would take a few of you to carry it.
Yeah.
I don't know if she'll do it. But,
Yeah.
I mean, Nikolai seems well built. I think Nikolai, you,
But bringing
someone
it
else
down from the
able-bodied.
Sky build, the Sky Islands, bringing it down.
Don't they have the spot where you just like fall and it's fine?
Yeah, but does that affect the crystal though? It affects us, but will it do it with the crystal?
If you're holding it, everything you hold on to is affected, right?
I guess so. Yeah.
I can
That
bring
makes
some
sense.
rope from the crafting area.
You wanna go try?
Mm.
We got nothing better.
And I bet you, yes, and I bet you Greasius has some for sale too. I was mentioning having rope and things like that as well.
Okay.
We have a lot of options.
This may be better crafted with fine machine. I need to make my own rope spinning.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would be
I
fun.
have my own little mission of trying to find
Okay.
remnants of shots.
What is let's all get ready to go to the forest then.
GM excursion. GM excursion.
Oh yeah, sure.
That's like a. What's it called? A communication.
I'm still waiting on my.
Just enough so that if they tried to shoot at me, you wouldn't get hit.
Isn't
Why are you in the corner? Stop being weird.
in nature?
He's eavesdropping.
Was I didn't know that. I'm supposed to know.
He's
No,
not
I mean,
very
I'm just
good
telling you.
at eavesdropping, it appears.
They're very rude.
Oh, hi George.
You say
no, don't
we're
mind me,
being rude, just fucking eavesdropping on him.
So if anything, you're
I
being
do
rude.
eavesdrop a lot.
I
Well, that's
eavesdrop
fine,
too.
but you know.
I go invisible and
There's a
eavesdrop.
respectful
You keep
way
dropping
to do it,
F-bombs in
though.
front of them.
You don't eavesdrop like this. You just eavesdrop by
Nimkity
sitting
would be
casually near the
common.
person, doing your own thing.
You know,
I
you
just
should
hide
sound
behind
like
walls.
somebody who's
I don't know that
done
for
it
sure, you
before.
know. I don't want to have them learn something foul.
With the amount of people that's around them,
There's just
it's
a certain way
going
to
to.
Are you eavesdropping on
That's
us?
fair.
No?
Yes.
Why did you do that?
I wasn't eavesdropping. There was a mouse in the corner. I had to chase it out.
No, we took care of the mice.
Yeah, they're gone.
Just making sure you're okay. Okay.
Thank
Good.
goodness.
Technically, Ashfield took care of the mice.
So high pitched. That's my thing.
I could try and work on
Don't worry about it. I just got caught off guard for a moment there.
The higher you go, the more of a liar that you are.
Anyways,
Yeah.
me and Ted are gonna go talk to Jojo, Ivy.
Hi, Don.
Did you need this for anything else? We're gonna go try to breathe underwater.
Have fun.
I thought we were going to the
That's
forest.
how you do it, right? Is
I can't wait to drown.
Do you want me to go to the forest?
No, you can go drown
Have fun.
or attempt to not to drown.
Good job.
Yeah.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
Should we go head over
I
to
don't
the
really know
forest?
what I would do in the forest. I already got plenty of gemstones.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Last time I tried to pick
Find
a man
spider
in the
silk
forest,
with
a
us?
witch kidnapped me.
I promised I would help.
I just got a fuck ton of it.
Or
I'm
a
a man of
fake.
my word, you see?
I mean,
Well, this is from Oberon, so we have to go to the forest to get our own from there.
Well, I got mine from some spider lady in the forest.
Of course, of course.
Perhaps we have to go talk to that same
Were
one.
you not?
I wasn't there for that.
Right over there.
probably.
Ah. Well, I'll tell you this much: is
I think
she really wants to move to town.
That's not
So
happening.
you know, from one business person to another, you know, you butter her up and you get more out of her.
They also like blood.
Well, yeah, I mean, she's a vampire. She's a spider vampire.
That's a weird hybrid. Quite interesting one to say the least.
Yes, but you know, The more you know about the other person, the better you can barter.
I guess so.
They she didn't want my blood because I'm cold-blooded. So
what the fuck?
I traded Ivy.
I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told him. Please be safe out there.
What are we doing? What are we giving blood to?
No one.
Oh, but
Not
not the
giving blood to
vampire.
no
You know
one.
that's what makes them stronger, right?
No, we're talking.
We're giving your blood to the spider lady out in the forest.
Well, in the case that
Apparently it's a vampire.
No, she
spider.
licked my ears once and it felt weird.
Just to cover my base.
You liked it, admit it.
You liked it and you know it.
She
You
licked
enjoyed
my
it.
ears.
And you
it felt
enjoyed
weird
it.
now, and I don't want
You
that.
didn't say no. You didn't say no. Don't lick my
He didn't-
ears.
he
You probably
said-
just said keep going.
He said weird.
Don't stop.
I was eating something
I
at the
can't
time.
exactly promise that I'll be okay.
You probably said don't stop. Keep going.
Yeah, your words.
Without even being able to cast magic, so.
No, I didn't want that. It just happened.
Bullshit.
Listen, some friendly advice for you. Spider women generally eat the, mates after they do it.
Yeah.
I had an idea. What for system?
So wear protection.
I mean, if you're into that.
Red, correct?
How can you wear protection
for being
from a
eaten?
big
I don't wanna be
spider
eaten.
bitch? How can you wear protection?
Wear a suit of armor.
So, I was thinking. My mind went to this.
But they can melt through because
You ever
they have
fucked somebody in a
acid.
suit of armor?
Color, the neutral color.
No.
So adding to that to make
It seems
Neither have
rather
I, but
loud
sometimes
and
you gotta do what you gotta do.
So I thought
Loud and difficult.
Yeah,
we instead.
Hey, some people are into that whole medieval thing,
Mostly. What if we pour mana that is a certain color into that?
Besides, if somebody's gonna spit, if they're gonna spit on you, I'm not really into that, so I'd be out of there anyway.
Mana from those. And make it red. And
There.
sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I had used. She has.
There is fair.
And everything, so I would just
Wayne, you
follow
come to the
the
forest?
prestidigitation for the mana to make it different colors because I assume.
Why am I
because
going
there are
there?
Orange mana crystals. all
Why the
over
fuck
forest
else
that
to
we can use
explore?
use
You're a
the
part of
shots
the
that we have
Adventurers
to be able
Guild.
to communicate with each other.
Explore,
Oh.
motherfucker.
Oh, if you find any
Yeah,
notable
but
locations,
we've been there, and then
please
there's
let me
always
know.
something
I'm trying to
going
make a
on.
map of the forest.
My thought process
Like the
was
dragon.
So,
pour
maybe.
mana into these, and then
I
essentially
mean,
You
you
know,
guys
it's
can
actually
take
English,
just actually
right?
go to
Kind
the
of.
forest.
Hold on. Let me tell you something about the fucking forest. We don't
I'd
make
rather
maps
not.
no more because of the reason of the forest being changed all the time.
Now,
We don't
I'm not
make
sure if
maps
this is
anymore.
the old town,
What?
But there was a massive mana crystal in the.
Oh yeah, it used to be different than it was now.
It changed 4 times since we were here. Yeah, we don't make maps anymore. We tried to.
Like,
We,
it's such
we
a
wrote it
logistical issue.
down. We wrote it down, see what type of plants was in the forest previously, and then it fucking changed again because of one of the courts. I believe it was one of the winter courts, the Fey court. It gets really confusing, and we just don't give a shit anymore. So we don't fucking we don't make maps anymore.
In the 16 Suns Fantasyland.
Yeah.
Listen, just because I said I understand this is a little more real than I thought doesn't mean I just still don't think it's a fucking fairy tale.
I feel like it. I feel like I'm in a book sometimes.
Alright, forest time, forest time, forest time, forest time.
First time.
I miss Mike.
Yep.
Good friend.
Are you heading out there too, Nim? You be careful, alright?
Alright.
They
Shall we get going?
going about their day in town.
Right. Yes, I'm a little sick of going to the forest. I want to stay in town.
That the little pink one was a witch. They talked about forever. We used to burn people like that.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to code one of the. I think. Oh.
No, don't worry, Iona, they're not gonna do that. It's not a thing. I promise. He's just trying to spook you.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Yeah, they only do gestures.
I spent my
Gonna
entire
hand you a
life
notebook
traveling
and
the
a
lands,
quill with some
being
ink.
a mage and
Can you
very
do
much
this?
not a witch.
Oh, you
I
got
don't
one.
wanna
Listen,
Okay.
listen,
be seen
listen
as a
to me.
witch
Can I at least get your
here
name?
Look at me. Look at me, okay? Alright? Look at me. You're not a witch. Okay? You are
I know.
an adorable mage.
Nice to meet you, Don.
Oh,
You may refer to me as Scott.
half agree with
I'm
that.
Mrs. Head.
That statement.
Even I know the difference between a witch and a mage.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
Thank you.
he was just giving me that aura.
Witches are ugly and mages are
I
beautiful.
don't have one of those.
I am new.
That's true, yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I ain't no fucking veteran, but, you know, I've been here longer than you.
True.
To the forest?
Yeah.
You've been here a long time, haven't you?
Trying to
To the forest.
communicate.
George, we're going to the forest.
I don't need any help. I was just checking in.
Very good.
Yep. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You get items like spider silk and butterfly droppings. If
I
you'd like to
mean,
join them,
my
it's my
cars helped
daily
me a
quest
little
for
bit. I
today.
could
Yeah,
probably
daily quest.
find
So
out how
don't
well
know
those-
if I would
we're
like to
heading
go
out
into
now.
the forest today.
Yeah, no, they're probably gonna be dragons. So
More importantly,
Yeah, I don't want to
you-
meet though.
you
Right
can
now.
find somebody
Yeah.
like on your back.
we'll be back. Hopefully,
I mean, I had a
we don't get
an
eaten.
idea that that was what you were getting at, but yeah, I could probably do that.
You know how Nim does.
I miss you know what? I'm gonna do something for you. Come here.
I'm
Get close to me.
right here.
I'd like to research it more.
Fire.
Yeah, I don't see why.
This is fire for you.
My name's Iona.
Sorry about my
Nice
arm
to meet
being
you.
sling.
That's alright. It's not exactly your fault that you got, what, shot?
I think she got.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Not
not
by like a
exactly your
musket or
fault.
anything, too, because like if it was like a musket, you know, she'd just get her arm blown off.
Nice Titus. Hello, Titus.
What?
Hello.
Anyway,
No, I'm saying
Should
the
we get out
shot
to
was
the
more
forest?
magical, not.
when your tail's getting bigger.
Oh my God! Here we go. It's not. You guys are
It's
crazy.
getting bigger.
I
You're
hate this
crazy.
place.
You were crazy once, and then they locked you in a room.
So
Hate
it's
this place.
definitely getting bigger.
I'm
Definitely
not doing
creepier.
this.
They locked you in a room,
Oh my God!
a stone room of tall ass, big ass rabbit tails, and they made you crazy.
Oh my God! I hate this. Jesus Christ, Ivy. You're actually quite fast sometimes. Like, I can't really see you. Even though you always wear like black and it's like always sunny. Like, you're still very crafty. Oh, like, are you secretly a ninja and not a vampire?
Ooh.
In we go.
Yippee.
Could I have? Shit, man. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, mate. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's fucking go. Crikey. I don't know why I turned Aussie, but I did.
If he dies getting that sample to help you, then it is well worse.
Oh, come on. There we go.
1, 2,
I
5,
have
6,
no
7, 8, 9. We're all here. Like 10. Yeah.
Yep, we're all here.
Why is there so many of us for this mission?
I'm going off my own on better judgment.
If you die, I'm laughing.
Stalking you.
On my own.
Wait, what?
So sorry.
I am
telling you anyways.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay, fine. But yeah, no, this has been a part of the goal. He was hateable, and now people actually like this character, so now it's time for me to potentially get him killed.
Oh dear. Hello?
Pushes into lava. Whoops.
Let me get my vision.
Yeah, no, my whole goal is to go see if I can find any remnants of what shot Iona.
Roll today, huh? He's batting 1,000. He's so.
Yeah. So I may or may not die.
Why is
90%
everybody
of Gambas
fucking
quit
coming
If you
on
die,
this
I'll kill
quest?
you.
Oh my god.
When everyone goes
That's this character's point is to die in a meaningful way. Do not deny him his story.
Oh dear.
If you deny this character that story, I will let the DMs kill Aso.
Do it.
All I have to do is just decapitate you. Boom, you're dead. Problem solved.
He's wood! This one's wood! He can move the spirit! You have to destroy the entire being!
Okay, well, did you forget that I have fire? Burn.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
we could be friends.
Let me just see.
Burn.
Oh, they are immune to fire.
The same.
They're made out of wood.
What do you want?
Magical wood.
Come on, why you don't think they would actually
Because
cover
you
their
know
own?
the lore of this character.
What does this have?
It's a
See,
different
why would
character for
you
a different
think they
RP,
would
but
have
I've
some
really nerfed
protection
him
against
here.
fire?
Because
You sure about that, Chief?
That's like a fucking
Anything can burn.
iPhone that just has eye tracking and
Yes.
tracks people.
yes, it is the eyeball.
Okay, I thought that
Where is the
was similar.
DM? I want to ask DM something. Where's friend?
Man, I'm just.
Just
What?
try not to stab yourself.
What the fuck?
So
No.
So out of character, if I recall the area, it's back behind where the rune is, right?
No, I was shot on the platform of stone, and then I fell off. My character said he knew exactly where it was because he saw it smile. Yes, near the rune.
Yeah, that area. Yeah. Okay.
I think I was.
How do you appreciate the weird turnaround of this character? He's still kind of an ass.
Check this out.
But you're seeing more or less
this.
asshole.
Check this meme.
I
I
was
can
very
do. I can
confused,
remake.
but at the same time, yippee!
Yeah. What's up? What it do?
Do you like the meme? I think I'm pretty funny. I forgot about the thing. Okay, there we go. Fuck you.
What the fuck?
Okay, since
Why
I
you
missed
have a
the
demon
game,
in you?
Don't spend fun on me.
What was that?
I'm gonna zip.
I kill the real bosses. Hi, hi, hi.
What the fuck?
Y'all have fun with what you're doing. I came in by myself.
Hey, buddy. You got the wrong door. The Skulls and Conventions 2 blocks down.
Clang, clang, clang.
I think I managed to make the knife grab.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up.
Oh, good luck on whatever adventure you're going on.
I only came because everybody else was going, and it sounds like people are gonna die, and I'm like, surely I can be of some assistance.
Goodbye,
we
Joe.
ready to
Yeah,
we ready to get going?
The objects in
Yes.
Exactly.
1 second. I'm gonna do my.
Brian's only here for research. If it gets dangerous, he's booking it.
Okay.
You gotta start before you go to the forest, or else you get fucking shot or something. Who knows? I don't know.
Combat.
Oh man, I'm sure I'm looking forward to just running away the entire time.
Dude, I love running. Actually, I don't. My cardio is awful.
Yeah.
I got bone spurs. I'm a skeleton.
Osteoporosis, it hits hard.
I'm gonna need to
Bone
learn
atrophy.
teleportation
That's what they're
magic.
saying.
When did Dawn become so low poly? I think I've seen something in my mirror I shouldn't have.
You got the fucking PS2 to
I
see.
can't wait for this session.
There's gonna be a nightmare.
By the way, man.
Oh no.
Huh?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, Onyx.
No.
I accidentally saw it.
Can I borrow that?
Accidentally saw it
is that-
because
is
I
that-
was
is that
trying to
yours?
recalibrate.
Go ahead, cloning fun.
Back to being
Fabulous. This is,
crippled.
this is gonna be fantastic. There we go.
What do you mean crippled?
It's gonna come in.
You got your magic. You're fine. You want some healing? I can heal
No, I RP action. My magic was fucked up.
You did mention that
You didn't see nothing.
I can heal you with fire.
Poor model.
A poor. Okay, yeah, that sucks. Okay. Oh well, thanks anyway. That was great. Come in during this voice.
You take on the dragons all by yourself.
It's time once again to brave the forest. I'm ready.
What the fuck just killed me for a second?
Not so ready, but sure.
I'll be right here behind you, my good friend Iona. Don't you worry none.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Thank you.
Hey, no, I'm
You don't have to. It's okay.
Do you have
I'm a
magic?
defender.
Do you have weapons? Do you have magic? Do you have weapons? No, you don't.
We should get you a
And your
weapon.
fists will not work against a dragon.
You're onto
They will
something.
just break.
He could hardly be a meat shield.
Exactly.
Actually-
Good idea. I should look into it.
Personally, I'm looking like
I remember fighting skeletons once and it's like,
Actually, a dragon will probably eat you.
Ugh.
No, there's
Just like the
nothing
one in
to-
town.
wouldn't.
There'd be no point.
What about the one in town?
Tell
That
you
ate the
what.
one that was dueling John.
I don't like him.
Some dragon shows up. I think we
Hey,
I don't
what,
like
man?
him
I'm not a
either.
fan of that fella.
Also, that's a strange
You
plan.
can follow us. Maybe you can throw something. Yeah, I can't eat.
Yeah, I'm full.
It won't
Oh,
let
I
me.
see how it is.
In
Wait, I just realized.
straight play.
Did you notice that?
No.
Right there? Is it just me? Just like a...
Wayne, no.
Yeah, go up there and eat
Wayne,
it, Wayne.
no.
Take a bite.
No.
Wayne.
No. No eating.
Wayne, wait.
Wayne, no.
On the plus side, he might get eaten.
What?
Wayne, Wayne, no
deserve it.
eating fake plants. Wayne,
Oh, dear. Oh, we're already going to heck in a handbasket, aren't we? Oh, it's a real...
where's Nikolai? I need to invest in a harness for Wayne.
Everything's hell out here.
Crystal that used to be
Yeah.
It's a mystery.
Mage's Tower.
Oh, no, wait, Wayne.
That's the fuck I'm saying, Wayne.
Okay, now I'm just gonna move you out of here, Nim, real quick. We don't want to have you be too. Nope, don't want to have to be too close to all these spices.
Grabs you by the fucking tail. Let's go, Wayne.
That sure is trouble. So I'm just gonna carry you for a little bit here. We're gonna go this way. How's that
Ow,
sound? I
don't
think that sounds
grab
great.
that.
In the ground
Wayne,
or
stay.
something
Sorry.
in the swamp.
Stay.
What?
With the group.
Aw.
Adam?
Yeah.
My tail hurts.
I don't care if your
No one
tail
seems to be
hurts.
making friends with it.
Growing pains.
Pull that.
So, we're here to find a very large grayish blue crystal.
Also
Okay.
spider webs.
Anyone have any ideas?
Also spider webs.
Well,
Those would
spider
be-
webs can be found pretty easily, at
There's
least.
a lot of spider
I mean,
webs
didn't
in
we
this
find blue
swamp.
crystals up on one of the islands a couple days ago?
Is this
But no,
That's
no blue gray, not
a different one. A larger one. It's from the old town, which you weren't here for. But basically, we're looking for something that's, large in that state.
No, I probably went paralyzed.
Old fucking town.
And mine's already paralyzed, so we'll
We don't have arms.
Maybe
Maybe it would like counterbalance, whatever is wrong with you.
Counterbalance. Do you hear yourself?
Maybe Maybe the paralysis effects will just fight each other for dominance.
Shut up.
Well, then your arm
That's
will
That
go
makes
dumbest thing I've
zero
ever
paralyzed.
heard.
sense. Wayne, shut up.
You don't know that.
Oh, be careful, the
This
bridge
is
is a little
logic.
precarious
This is
now.
actual science.
No, it's you don't know anything about science. All you know is eating
I know
vegetables.
a lot about science. I don't know what you're talking about.
All you know is how to eat, and that's it. And worry about your big ass fucking watermelon that you still have yet to have.
It's around here somewhere. I'll find it one day.
Where are we going to find webs?
I don't know.
Well,
Down there.
thinking.
So
I would assume caves, personally.
Yeah, caves.
Maybe.
Yeah, it'd probably be caves.
considering the worms, I don't want to go
I mean,
down
we
in the
could
caves
go
myself,
into
but-
that cave over there, though. Maybe we might find some webs there.
Well, there's already something with webs over here, so.
Actually, it's not webs, it's silk that we're looking for, now that I remember. It's spider silk.
Silk usually
Michael?
comes from moths, right?
Yeah.
I know. I've never this because my mother used to tell me that.
Why didn't you say that sooner? I hate this song.
I thought you were listening to Oberon. Yes, we're looking for spider silk.
No, I didn't.
Well, whose fault is
Anyways,
that?
There's spider webs over here.
Hey, give her a break.
Fault is-
I mean, if you gather enough, you could possibly make some silk.
No, it's not webs. It's
skeleton
just
man.
bramble.
Yo,
It's possible to get a spider silk.
Here.
Well, so I.
I'm walking from.
Instead of doing
This isn't where I got
deals
my
with
spider silk.
a spider fae vampire lady, we just gather some.
The spider lady was back at the entrance up the stairs.
I think it's a good idea. Oh, dear, poor Nim. I forgot. Come here, I'll carry you. Come here.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Just push it in the water.
Ivy,
Silly me, silly me.
Ivy, why did you bring a giant slime to attack us?
I didn't.
Oh god, there's more of them.
What?
Wait, what do you mean giant
Ivy,
slime?
look out.
Oh, that's what happened to me. Yeah. Yeah.
It's armed. Look out! Look out! Look out! Oh dear, no. Oh, wait.
There's a quick solution.
It's huge.
Really? Oh, shit.
Oh!
Quick solution.
This way, Nim. Quick.
Very simple solution.
It worked.
Problem solved.
You've saved our lives.
Simple solution. Step on them.
Thank you, Naka. Wait a minute.
Did you? What the? Oh shit. Presidentation. Oh fuck. Ew. Nasty. Gross. We just stepped in the fucking nasty ass mud.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Nim. I should have warned you.
Michael, as you stepped in the water, leeches attached themselves to your body, and as the slime fellow followed you into the water, leeches are now coursing throughout its body.
Setting myself on fire. Get rid of the leeches.
You set yourself on fire, and I don't know if your clothing is fireproof, but it starts to
They
burn a
are.
little bit.
They are fire resistant.
Alright, then you're fine. As you're
shit,
focusing on burning the leeches, you're getting smacked by a wet noodle known as slime.
Kill me. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, be careful. You
Ugh.
stepped on yourself. Nim. It's not gonna happen. No.
Ah, fuck tree.
Move on. The others are. Oh, yeah, okay. We gotta get out of
Came
here.
back again.
I think we should move on.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get going.
That thing you talked about me maybe getting a possible weapon, a staff is that feels
It's back.
familiar. That's a good idea. Yeah, I should absolutely get a staff. I deserve one, as a matter of fact.
see you haven't made much headway.
I stomped on it like good 3 times.
Do you doubt me?
You'd think after the first 2 times, you'd figure it wasn't having much of an effect.
It gave everyone time to move, didn't it?
Did you just elongate a mushroom?
True.
I did.
Okay then.
It's my stock. I can cast magic.
Problem solved.
To be fair, we did just get here. Kind of hard to make headway when you first arrived.
Wonderful.
George.
How's your arm, Iona?
Where are we headed in the swamp?
Yeah, I don't know. So, where are we going? Where are we going, group?
Never mind.
You're the leader.
Is there
Where are we
butterfly
going?
droppings or something?
Probably one without. Probably one without slime.
Why are you turning away
do
from
not
me?
hit my friend Iona.
You're covered in blood.
Oh. Right.
Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Here, I'll just
Prestidigitation.
nim, and we'll just. Yeah, exactly. We'll just press nim to your clothing real quick,
Nope,
and
I
just
already
have
took
enough
care of it.
absorb the. Oh, nope.
I took care
nope,
of it.
Nope. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Prestidigitation.
I see. Okay, then you go again.
Yeah, you missed your opportunity, Ivy. I'm sorry.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Is that the thing that we're looking for?
I'm not really sure.
Oh, only one way to find out.
Indeed.
Looks kind of pretty. A pink fire.
This is amazing.
Oh, there's the hag. Let's ignore the hag.
Just don't look.
Focus on our objective.
They live here. They just live here. That's all.
Let's focus on the objective. Let's not worry about the hag.
To the objective.
We need to warn people.
Excuse me.
Okay. Oops, sorry, I'll get off the ladder. What you doing out here?
Be watchful, I saw the hag with Ted.
Oh yeah, I saw the hag. I'm ignoring the hag and going to the actual objective that we have.
Oh, she might be able to help.
Yeah.
Hi, Tara. I didn't see you. I don't know if that's. We're walking to the swamp.
I'm going to sit in the grass just so that I can't be seen.
Good idea.
good idea.
What happened with the thing?
It's still up here. I think it's talking to Nurta.
There just seems to be able to communicate with everything in this world.
Yeah.
That being said, Ned did say that.
Huh? What the fuck?
Somebody, please. It's making shinging noises. No, oh gosh. Oh no, I'm gonna have so many leeches on me.
Ugh. Ugh. Nasty. What the fuck happened? I thought Nurta was talking to something.
I don't know. Yeah, and it came out of the tree.
What if I can leave? 3 leeches? No. Okay. Well, maybe not.
What in the hell? Oh.
Getting movement back.
I fell in the water. Do you
I took
want
care
any
of it.
leeches?
No, I don't. I want to burn them. That's
Thank
nasty.
you.
Yeah, I took care of it.
She got super pissed off.
What happened?
Took care of what?
Touched some kind of shiny rock.
There was a little fireball thing, and then there was an eel, and
Same
then
thing that happened to Iona. I absorbed some of them.
what happened?
That was about it. I took care of it. You ran.
It's just
Yeah, like,
leaves.
I didn't have
Did you have leeches on you?
Yeah.
I'll pick
That's about
some
it.
from out.
Yeah, well, I ate the leeches. I'm good with that. I'm gonna save one for later, though.
It's nasty.
There you go. You're looking a lot cleaner
Look,
now.
there's the
Hey, you
spirit thing.
well?
No. Oh!
Nice and clean.
The spirit thing's back. Wait, was it not the eel?
Hold on, you forgot one.
Wait,
I don't
do
know.
eels die and turn into fireballs?
I mean,
Are you an eel? Are you the ghost of an eel?
Huh?
time.
Alba.
Oh.
Where's Ted?
Go touch it.
Uh-oh.
Well, someone come up in case there's more eels.
Alright, fine.
That was intentional.
Oh, it was intentional? Oh. Well, I'll tell you this now. Fizwick is playing as Hag.
I know. I meant to say Alba, and I said Friswick.
Oh. Understand. Gotcha. Okay. McCourt! Oh.
Are you leading me somewhere? Want me to follow you? I can follow you.
Why am I doing this? I can fly.
I just got rid of the leeches too.
Ew, nasty.
Today is a whole day about finding caves.
What? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna attempt to try to stay above.
No. Ew.
What?
You guys are missing out on so many good treats.
That is nasty.
What? How is it any different from eating like anything else?
There's a fish behind you, by the way.
Yeah, there's a giant fish behind you.
Oh! Hey, giant fish. Hey,
Whoa.
I think it's attacking.
Yeah, okay.
I have seen this cave before.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, it's some
Hello.
fish cave. Fight. I will use my magic
hold on.
now. And
Wait, hold on. I have my fishing pole, right? We can probably fish it out of the water.
What?
Oh, okay, that's a better plan. Do that plan. do your fishing plan.
God, wait, do it.
Yeah, the
Do it
spore
now.
plan's not as good.
Spores on my eyes.
Sorry. Come on out of the water. You're gonna get leeches on you.
Instantly, the fish lunges and snaps onto it, and as it rotates in its very tiny little lair, it starts to panic. You are nearly yanked off your feet.
Oh, hold on.
With it as it spins.
No. Help him! He's trying to yank the fish.
Fine.
Jerk the fish.
Come on. I can't go any further, otherwise I'll be in leeches. Come on.
Uh-oh. We're gonna fall in the water.
Now that it's on land, the fish struggles, erratically flopping around.
Oh, God,
Get it! Oh. Shit.
Stab it?
Grab it.
Stab it? Do we stab it?
Grab it. No,
I want to stab it. I want to stab it.
Out in the
We just
water out
toss
there.
it out.
Oh,
Pull it.
throw it over here. Throw it into the fucking swamp.
I
Ew.
don't know if you've seen the size of it, but it's a little bit past throwing.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look at
there it
that.
goes. Okay, so now what?
Don't let it back in. Want
Maybe
to
it
find
should
out
be a
what's
little
in
bit
here.
more at home out there.
Ugh,
Are there leeches in this water?
gross. Fucking nasty.
Probably.
Leechy water?
Most likely.
I'll find out.
But then again, if they're
are looking around in this tiny little cave that the fish was in, you notice, there was leeches. They're all dead. It looks like every time that a leech tried
Aw.
to bite that fish, it probably stabbed it, crushed it, or slammed it against the side of the cave. But you also notice that the cave, well, the water is especially dank and gross and stinky because it's not been filtered in a bit, so it's just allowed to fester. But, Nerda, you realize that as you're sitting in it,
I'm
kinda like
squishing my toes
gelatin.
in it.
Mm-hmm. It's about the consistency of gelatin.
I don't know if any leeches could live in this. It's very thick. It's very thick.
I'm
It's
surprised
squishy.
that fish was thriving.
Still doing in the cave.
Yeah.
I think there's a hole in the back though.
That was probably not
Okay,
a
I
good
don't like
idea.
that, whatever that was. No, yeah, thank you.
Hey
Thank
Wayne.
you.
What was that? Wayne,
Did
go
you see anything?
go adventure. Go adventure. Go.
No, I didn't see anything. It's extra slimy, be careful.
Yeah, it is.
Now go adventure forward.
You're wearing white.
Do you hear that rumble?
How was that?
I did, yeah. Yeah, go on. No, go ahead. Go.
Above?
Go. Go.
Look, it's just
Where
there's a
am I
hole in the back.
Oh.
Yeah. Ugh, coward. Move. Ugh, fuck.
There's no leeches at least.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's disgusting.
Look, I was brave at first. It's time for other people to be brave.
Check it.
Heels back. Heel on your feet. You got feet heels.
Grabs it. It just slams it to the wall.
He's getting healed. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You're getting healed up.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Ugh. I'm gonna I have to watch this.
Are you sure?
Resuscitation is not gonna work.
Hold on.
Why would say they saw the worm?
For the reason why we
Around
have
the
the
swamp.
worm.
Worm? What worm?
Yeah.
What worm?
The worm.
You mean the
Subterranean
Earth Dragon?
worm?
You mean the Earth Dragon?
That sounds likely.
Hey, you know anything about the little fireball that led me here?
Ooh. Oh wait, I can fly. I don't have to worry about this.
Oh, okay.
Ugh, it is very disgusting.
Yeah, very disgusting.
Just be careful. The worm shook the ground over there.
That's not a worm, it's an Earth Dragon. I keep telling y'all.
The worm is here?
The worm is here. Don't worry.
That's not how it works, yeah.
It is very much.
I mean, I guess it is how it works.
Wouldn't it be called? Wouldn't it be called worm? Like, isn't that a different?
Wayne,
It's
you're
double,
stupid.
It's a worm. WYRM.
But I'm going to fucking punch you. It is a Earth Dragon that burrows in the ground.
See, just accept the truth.
No, I'm not. I'm never gonna accept it.
Though this one would probably be
I
a
will
worm
s-
if it'd be
I will-
more steak.
I will fucking throw you to the
You're wrong.
leeches. What? Oh shit! Watch it.
Don't be quiet.
Oh, he's shaking.
The eel got way a lot bigger.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That might be like the mother eel.
The motherfucking what? Wait, why the hell am I running?
You killed two of them. That's probably why. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, and I
That's
think
a
they
bit more
possibly destroyed
problematic.
the bridge almost.
I need this. I need this. That's not good.
George. Is George? Did he fall? George, are you?
George. Nim is down there as well.
Wow, he is.
I'll grab both of them.
Right here on the ledge. I tossed them before I fell. Oh.
Shit. Alright, Nim, I got you.
Is it time for an experimental floating?
Pick you up.
The cliff is too slippery. I can't get.
And he's just gonna try to bring you back up with him. Alright. Ready, Nim?
What in the world?
It's my time to shine, George. I might not be able to fight giant things, but
Where's Nim?
be able to climb around. Agility is always astounding. Hop on.
I know. I am highly fascinated.
Yeah, just sit there.
Oh no.
Are you on? Oh, no, do we lose?
Nerta. Wait, hold on. I will say this to you,
There we go.
Nerta. Michael is carrying Nim, but you're gonna have to have them ride on you. They're struggling.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
There you go.
Yeah, I understand. Get on
There you go.
one of my seats.
I'm on.
Are we all on? Are we all seated?
Yep,
Okay.
should be on.
Experimental floating mushroom go!
It's working.
Hey, behind you! Behind you! Behind you!
Behind you.
Behind you now.
Let's quickly leave the swamp. It's time to leave.
It's time to leave. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Go around the sides. The bridge is down. Go around the sides.
Go. Wait.
Let's go.
If it charges, just try to grab it.
Carried this much?
Try to fucking. Are you insane?
Okay, hold on. I learned this in like I think it's sumo thing, right? It's a sumo thing. So you grab it.
Wayne, this is a
Yeah.
large creature. You cannot just sumo wrestle it.
Come on. Ah, come on. I wanted to.
What? What?
I think it's easy to leeches.
PG.
Wayne, let's go.
I'm going.
All right, time to go. Come on.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Middle light. Come here, please.
Oh, again, Adam?
I'm gonna hide in your ship.
All right, we're good. We're good. Everyone's here. Everyone's accounted for.
Drawing weapons are going to make things worse. I understand things are dangerous. Plus, when they're home.
We good? We're in the clearing.
Needed a large bluish gray crystal.
No, it can barrel onto the ground. We're never in the clearing with that giant thing roaming the earth like that.
And it's also really quick. And it destroyed the bridge.
What's
Not something we can
Lovely.
forward to preparation.
Gonna need to get a.
I'm going to keep moving.
Gotta need to get a group together for this.
Definitely not going to be me.
Should we, like, give up on the whole spider silk and butterfly droppings thing then?
I'm gonna go in and see if I can find that crystal that Biswick wanted me to find.
Oh, dear.
Maybe if you really want to do that.
Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Hello.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put them back down on the ground real quick.
Yeah, those ruins. Oh, the ruins up
Traces
there?
of what hit you. Tiswick wanted them to make sure.
Which ones?
Whatever it could have been.
You know where they're talking about?
I think I'm gonna go lie down.
With the spider fae?
Yeah, maybe it's a good idea.
Near that area, yeah.
Alright, I'll go look over there.
From a spider person.
Are you okay, Tom?
Yeah, there's a spider
Allegedly.
fae. I can get some.
Okay, I get it.
Okay, well,
Gotta be careful.
but I'm saying I'm not going back to the swamp today. I say the swamp is off limits.
Okay.
I second that.
Especially with the bridge out.
I mean, we can't go there anyways. The bridge is destroyed.
We're gonna have to rebuild it.
Well, technically, there's that
Yeah.
cave that goes under the swamp.
Yeah, well, but that's where that thing was, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's why I say technically, because it's like saying yes but not yes.
Did she say runes or ruins? Because there's ruins
Ruins.
over there.
Ruins.
Okay.
There's also ruins over there, like where we talked to Miss Eska.
Yeah.
But it seemed as though that
the ruins over this way.
the little fairy was pointing this
No, let's go that
direction,
way.
so the ruins over here.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know how we go that way though. We drop down here. I'm gonna just go down this way. No, I think the ruins over there. I'm just trying to find it.
When is the bigger room?
Ooh, here.
So convenient to just fly around.
Oh, rub it in, why don't you?
That's cheating.
It's not cheating, I earned it.
Big ass cheater.
I've earned it, alright? Just like my boon, I earned it.
That's cheating.
You know what's cheating? You having a big fucking tail. And also, we should wait for the others.
There we go. Yep, we're here.
Plane doesn't do well with waiting.
No, I know, he's impatient. Huh? Ew, cringe.
Huge, actually.
Hey!
The biggest. Hi.
What you doing out here?
What are you doing in here?
I was coming back. I was on my way back, and then he saw your giant fucking tail bobbing around the forest.
Oh my
What are you
god,
doing?
I'm leaving. I hate this.
Oh.
Little fox.
Alright, well, keep you
Is it good
I'm
stuff?
heading back.
Okay.
No, it's stuff we talked about.
What?
Mucus, substance. This, what all of you see before you is a man-sized cocoon that has been broken from.
Something grew here.
Ew. Why is everything in the
As
forest
you
gross
look at
today?
it, George, you catch it first. This cocoon is a familiar color to everyone around here, but you yourself maybe pay a bit more attention to it. This cocoon is made out of skin.
Gross.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, stop. Hang on a minute.
Gross.
Is that?
Everything in the forest is gross today. Like
Yeah,
first it was
You're
like jiggly
gross.
water
That is
and slimy
the
eels.
epidermis.
You're gross.
Assume. Yep. Okay.
No, I'm not as
This
gross as that
cocoon
thing.
made of human
You are gross.
skin,
With your
ripped out. I
big
can
tail.
tell
something was inside it and came out. And around
Oh
you,
my
you
god,
see
I hate this.
small, twinkling, sort of like beads, stemming from the mucus dripping from the cocoon. What you can assume to be the butterfly droppings, if you were asked to come out here for them.
Oh, butterfly droppings.
I'm gonna stay back on this one. You know what? I'll let them out on the last one.
And Ivy, as I said, you feel a connection to this in some way of one of Spring Court emotions, feelings, and glamour.
Is Ort all right, Ivy?
I mean, I feel like I know this. I feel like I'm connected to it, but I have no clue what it is exactly.
No.
It smells funny. Why would I do anything to it?
Wayne, as you take a whiff, it smells of joyous spring and beautiful flowers in human skin and mucus.
See?
Skin. Can I pull it open, see what's inside?
It's open. You can see it. It's been torn open from the inside. It's, it has a mucus membrane on the inside with the mucus dripping out with the small butterfly droppings.
Bead stuff.
I'm
just gonna grab a handful.
It's not a lot, but you take notice.
You eat it.
Yeah.
You eat it.
No!
Clear
It's not eyeballs.
There could be eyeballs in there.
I mean, it is human, so technically it might have like eyeballs in it.
No. That's gross.
Nikolai, as a zombie
See,
flesh
even
weaver, as I
when the
joke,
shadow believes that that's gross,
yes, it is harvestable.
there's something wrong today.
Yeah, no, everything's
It
pissed
is
off.
literally just human skin.
I know, Gremlin. Why is everything gross in the forest today?
Why are you gross? In the forest.
Excellent.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
why are you gross in the
I'm
forest?
being,
Exactly.
Maybe
I'm being bullied.
You're catching strays.
Of a fae or some sort of fae like creature.
Actually, they're not
being
strays.
bullied. This is not fair.
They're just being targeted on you.
Has something
They're not
to do with
strays.
that. So
Oh my
perhaps this
God.
is a birthing part of a creature of some sort that is related to me.
Nope.
Maybe a sibling.
What?
Maybe.
What?
Fascinating. I should need a sample for myself.
As for Netta, you needed the butterfly droppings, correct?
You're taking a sample?
I think it's close.
Oh yeah, that's what Oberon wanted today. That and spider silk.
Alright, I'll just... You grabbed a handful
Oh,
then?
sure, I'll put them in my pack.
Perfect.
They're a bit sticky.
You look like
I'm curious if Fox can tell what it is. I don't know if Fox would know anything about the spring court or anything like that, but I am curious as to what this is. I wonder if we could just bring it back to Oberon and ask him.
Michael, from up high, your position, Gary, gazing into the cocoon, you notice at the base of it inside, there seem to be a couple bones.
Will it be determined to know that if they are human or if they're animal?
You mean a human?
You will have to earn that right yourself. So, how do you determine that, Michael?
Well, through the knowledge of healing and also doing, autopsies back in his own world, he knows.
The power of friendship.
He knows basically how the body works and how it shouldn't work and what it should do, essentially.
Okay.
As part of the healer.
It's so gross.
As you look at the bones, trying to figure out, are these bones from people like me? Are they animal bones? Are they fae bones?
It's messed up.
They just seem to be bones. There's not a lot. You get a look at them. The average size of the cocoon itself and the bones inside them lead you to believe that it was a humanoid-like being that was inside. The bones itself are covered in the same mucous membrane as the inside of the cocoon itself.
Okay, I trust you.
And maybe like bits of muscle or flesh or something.
Of course.
You know, littering a bone here and there. But from your deductive reasoning, they appear to be humanoid.
I do not perform this much on myself, but
Do you want to see what happens if you go inside?
I'd rather not. Thank you very much.
What is it?
I don't want to tempt fate
Yeah,
for
it's
that.
probably.
Does it not
But
smell
it
like
seems
death
to
We should bring this
me,
back to Oberon and ask.
yeah, but it seems to me that the bones that are in fact in there seems to be somewhat human. But that's the only deduction I can occur. It could be, you know, Fae, me,
wash my hands.
I don't know, like another animal creature of sorts. It could be anything. But yeah, we should probably seal it up and bring it back to Oberon.
How heavy is it? If I were to try and lift it, is it attached to the ground or anything? If I were to try and lift it?
Fair enough. Have you guys ever noticed the giant wood plank on the statue over here?
Oh, I noticed it.
Okay. As you
Nothing to mention.
try to grasp at the front of the cocoon, you know,
Seems a
with the
little
flaps
weird,
open,
right?
you pull at it, and it appears to kind of like come off the wall.
What for you
It's not
snapping?
too hard. It is tightly wound.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Against the wall, but it does come off, and as it's losing its structure, it sort of like wilts and begins flopping over your shoulder, not retaining its perfect shape.
Alright.
Ooh.
In
Well,
essence,
we
you
have
now
some-
have a mucousy skin sleeping bag type object in your hands.
Woo! I'm gonna
I
figure out what this
congratulate
is.
you.
Your dress is
It's probably
getting
a good idea.
covered in this mucous membrane.
I'm gonna have to wash this.
You know, sometimes
I mean,
I'm fairly happy
honestly,
with
can't
the
really
stuff
like
anymore.
hate
Can't
because
tell.
you know she still looks
Why
really
the
good.
fuck
But like,
are you
I
behind
wouldn't
me like
touch her
that?
because you know she's
What?
freaking filled with
Ivy,
like
you smell
with
very
mucus.
pretty because you smell like spring flowers.
Is it still alive?
We could make this into a piercing.
It's still
of some sort.
gross.
Oh, maybe you can make it into
Why
like
are
a
you
skin suit
behind
for
me?
me.
What?
That's awesome. What am I talking about?
Why would you
Alright.
rub mucus all over
I think
yourself
that would be
to
the least awful
make you
thing
smell
to
Ivy,
good?
as George says that, a glint appears in his vacant eyes. A skin suit.
There's a moment.
George.
Skin suit. Skin suit.
A skin suit. We'll see what we can do. Maybe we can get Nikolai to help make a skin suit for you.
Maybe Nerta might help you sew it together.
Well, I'm going to lug this back over to Oberon and see if we can figure out what this is.
Alright, and we'll still
course,
be looking for
of
that
course.
spider
Gross.
silk.
Right, of course. Oh dear, well at least it's fruitful.
Well, we got one objective done and a new objective obtained, and just these spider silk, and then we can get the fuck out of the forest.
They're made of iron, right?
Oh yeah,
So,
totally.
Nerta-
What's in
It
her
is
eye?
still iron.
Ah, darn. It'd
Yeah.
be really cool if I had, like, you know, claw fingies. I could get
That's
eyeballs
okay.
out. Like a little
Yeah, like a
Those
little
are-
eyeball
those are-
skewer.
Nope, those are
Nerta,
exclusively
we
iron.
got the thing.
Yep, totally.
spoons? What?
What?
Oh,
Is there a reason you
spoons!
shouldn't
Yeah,
knock
you
on
got,
this?
you got spoons? We can have spoons. Yeah,
What is it?
don't do that.
Why?
Don't write on
Don't do
it?
that thing. Yeah, no.
Why not? It's just a piece of wood,
I'm
right?
realizing I am red button
No.
pusher. I want to scratch
Kinda.
something onto the wood now.
I'll explain
Oh.
this to you.
So you're saying Nikolai here should definitely not scratch something into the wood then?
This is a wishing board.
See, I knew it was something.
Yeah, you just don't do it though. No.
So like,
Monkey
No.
ball?
Well, So
Don't do
no,
Do it.
I don't know what that
Why do you
is.
want to wish for a monkey paw?
No, it is a type of wish. Monkey paw wishes. You get what you want, but at a cost you did not ever perceive.
If you
Unknown
get the
quantity.
monkey
like
paw,
all the
can we have your claws?
Yeah.
But they're made of iron.
Yeah.
No, they're made out of iron. You can have them, I guess.
Well, okay,
I
just
want
to
them
make sure we
too.
don't break it.
Okay, get the
in
monkey
case
paw.
it were to be broken, like how do you use it so that we don't use it
Oh,
wrong?
You
if it
don't
ever
get
needs to be?
if look, it's not a whatever they said. So a fae puts this in the forest, and it's
It's
sort
like
of
a
like
scroll. You go, oh Lord, grant me this. No, that's what I would do.
No.
Take me home. I just say take me home, right? And then I go
No,
home.
no, that's not how it works.
Oh,
So
it's
a
But it's a
fae basically
wish.
puts this down, and then what?
The dragon.
That's not a dragon.
The dragon's back. The thing.
That's not
The
a dragon.
Whatever the thing.
That's not a dragon.
Okay, cool.
That's a dragon.
Fine.
That's
Alright,
a
I don't.
hypnotosaur.
What is it? Alright,
I beg your
hypnotosaur's
fucking
here.
pardon?
It's a
Does it eat
hypnotosaur.
mushrooms?
Oh yeah, it eats pretty much
Does it need
anything.
to die?
Do you just make up names?
No,
So
they're
it's
pretty much
basically
made out of
Wayne.
They
rock.
can't. They're fey.
Yeah.
They can't lie.
I
They
don't
can't make
explain
up
this
stuff like
terrible
that.
thing. Look, that thing is a standing offer from a powerful fae that says if you
Uh-oh.
well, we gotta go.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
explain it on the way. Go, guy.
I am definitely totally picking you up.
Yeah, I have no clue. Did you guys find
Just
the
come
big
in.
crystal? The blue-gray crystal?
Nope. Nope, we didn't. We brought back the cocoon thingy.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And we got the pixie whatever the fuck we got, but we still need spider silk.
Be a nice friend.
If the hypnotosaur
really gotta
gets
go.
you, can I
Giant
have
hippo
your
with
eyes?
a horn is back there still.
No, you cannot have our eyes.
Yeah.
That wasn't an armored dinosaur.
We'll search up a place this. Alright.
It's time to go. Whoa.
Huh?
We got some of the material. And Bryant.
As you head closer, you can see this does look to be the tip of
Nim is 30 again.
of the crystal.
However,
You're noticing the rest of it is submerged into the ground underneath the water.
you can poke
Me and John
All the way out. But the rest
went
of
up
it
there. We know some
Yep.
big footprints.
submerged.
Oh, because of the thing that was up there with us. Yeah, we know.
I wonder if you want to eat some of these. Maybe I should
Unless
eat
you're
some.
referring
You mean
to,
that hippo thingy?
yeah, that thing. Unless it's
No, that thing
you-
was a bit. No, it was larger.
so it's a
much larger.
dragon.
Oh, people from the crystal.
Yep, dragon footprint.
Not surprising.
I doubt I can get it from here.
All right, well,
I don't read.
so what then? Now, Palmetto. What's that actually? Because we still gotta get spider silk.
I can dig it.
Oh,
That's,
George and I
well,
just
and
did this.
also
We can
news,
do
there are
this.
fewer swamp trees in the swamp than there were before.
Wonderful. And
I
also the
do.
bridge is
I have a
destroyed
sword.
thanks to the fucking
Will you
earth
need my
dragon.
shovel, friend?
The crystals
What
at the
bridge?
bottom
You
of the
stay
pond.
down there without needing.
The bridge by the swamp. When you enter, you go
Oh,
right.
that's what
you
the
go up to
thing
the
was.
bridge.
Kelly suffers brain
Oh,
damage
that thing?
from
Yeah,
That
the
wasn't
one
a
that was
worm?
in-
him to suffer from.
No. Why does people think it's a fucking worm? It's not a worm. It's a fucking earth dragon that burrows in the ground.
There's the last dragon see it yet. I don't know what you're talking about, mister.
Oh, jeez, Michael, it sounds a lot like a worm, whatever it is
I
you just
am
described.
going to throw you in the
Sounds like a
swamps.
worm-like thing.
I'm gonna throw you into the leeches.
I just don't understand
You
why
can
it's
take the
so
dragon's den as well, because they're worm-shaped, right? Is that what you're saying?
You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna react. I'm not gonna react because they're just gonna keep on going at it. Just not gonna react.
Because they do not fly.
Worm.
No, it's like that big
In a way, they're even called that.
that big sand like type of dragon creature that we fought like the last location.
Depending on the type of dragon, there are dragons called worms.
Not that one.
There were dragons here, you I wouldn't be here.
Well, we saw a dragon underground. It was coming out from the ground.
That's the worm, you nimrod.
You want to go in there and help? I can hold your hat.
Oh, good idea.
Whatever.
Even me and John could tell.
Would you prefer the other person to help? Because I
The
also
dragon.
don't need to breathe.
Dragon worm.
It's up to you.
I'm telling you, when it appears, if it ever comes up from the ground, if it ever comes back, shut the fuck up. If it ever comes from the ground,
My hands.
if you see it, it's definitely not looking like a worm.
Yeah, you can try.
Hey kid, you will
I
come,
wouldn't
it can
eat my
happen.
head if I put it on you.
Ugh.
It might.
If I put it on their head, are they gonna eat it?
I don't think so.
Come on, see how big the head is compared to them.
Oh,
It's
down
on
here.
top of the slime.
Anyway, I got nights to do.
No. What?
Keep it safe,
God.
Fucking fairy.
You were wearing 3 hats.
They're annoying.
Trying to talk again.
Do you think I can cast levitate on the water and do the equivalent of magic with, you know, a water affinity?
I mean, do you have water affinity?
No, I have a fire affinity. It's
Don't.
very much the opposite.
I don't think you're possible
I can still try.
Well, I'm heading back to town. There's no sense of me being here anymore. So, I'll see you. Time is it? 12:21.
Whole thing with like will-o-wisps and shit. And I just went, brain just went.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What was with the eel nonsense?
I'll fucking kill you again, Effie. I'll fucking
What'd
kill
I
you
do?
again. I'll fucking do it
I
again.
didn't do nothing.
You eel.
Oh, alright. Thanks for stopping in.
The
See you again
eel.
next time.
Will-o-wisp lead people
The
to
eel
danger.
just goes
That's-
shink,
that's-
shink,
That's
shink,
what a
shink.
will-o-wisp is.
It what?
A will-o-wisp lead people to danger.
Oh.
It makes it the perfect thing to try to murder you. Because you're too trusting.
Perfect.
Too trusting, Nerda.
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter? You don't like the eel? You don't like eel? You don't like eel?
I'll fucking kill you again.
Hold on.
It was funny. Oh, there goes the other shadow. Hey, ugh, cringe, cringe, cringe.
Godlike is a stretch.
Yes.
Unless you'd want me to call you that.
I'd rather not.
Hi, Michael.
Hey.
Hey, Michael. Yes, here's some spider string, silk, whatever it is. It's not a lot, as it's from the cocoon.
Ah, wonderful.
Did you get more of it? We would want more.
I would have loved to get more, but unfortunately, a lot was happening.
I see.
So we really
Why
couldn't
did you not
get
handle
that.
it, you two?
Handle what?
Whatever it is.
Sorry, I was too busy focusing on what I could give you.
He's very boring.
For me, everyone was running away.
I have an idea. I'll tell you what was in the cocoon if you get Michael to owe me a favor.
Michael, please. Please.
Oh, she's resorting to begging. Isn't that adorable?
Are you really that desperate?
Shut up! I want to know what did that
Very desperate. Look at her.
Sounds to me that you're
Her
very
thirst
desperate.
for knowledge over something she could simply ask Titania, but she doesn't want to hear. She's very impatient.
I want to know what's in that.
And
well, what's in it, Ivy dear?
What
is
was
nothing.
in it? What
There
was
you are.
in it?
Remember, I taught you. Watch your words.
Oberon, what was inside of it, please? Just say it.
Do you want to know as well?
Just so that way she doesn't have to keep on begging. Tell me what it is. Or was. It's. I don't
Do me a
fucking
favor,
care.
Michael. It's that easy.
Fuck off.
Maybe she'll never find out, Ivy.
No, I just have to wait for
Titania. Good, excellent.
Titania.
Yes.
What was in this cocoon?
I said she has to get Michael to show me a favor if she wants it from me. I also said she could just simply ask you, so will you tell her?
Oh, you know.
Oh, you
I'm
know.
gonna go on this one. We can't give information out.
Oh my god.
What if I gave you some butterfly droppings?
Well, Titania wants those, and that was already part of the quest, so that's regardless of what was in the cocoon.
That's a different thing.
Okay, well, I got this for
Michael,
you.
just one favor.
I don't
hard
want
at
any
all.
favors from you. I don't.
You're not getting it from me. I'm getting it from you.
I don't.
I didn't find the
I
spider
don't want
silk,
any
though. We got
favors to
attacked
do
by
with you. Period.
We got
What a
attacked by
shame.
monsters, so I left.
You never find
Yeah.
out.
Best thing to go
Twice.
around when those cocoons come out.
Fine,
there's some
Ivy.
information.
I'll do it, but you owe me a favor.
Okay,
Deal.
I'm gonna find Little Fox. Oh, hey, Guppy.
I told you I'd get you eventually.
Yeah, whatever, you fucking weirdo. Just say what was inside the
Did
cocoon.
little fox come through the portal with you?
Titania, as they've passed the requirement, please bestow upon them the information of what was inside your cocoon.
A butterfly night.
A what?
A butterfly
night.
night.
What is
Yes.
that?
Well, that's another question, and now you need another.
Oh, Titania, we already got them. You could give the rest. We're not going to squeeze them dry yet. That makes it fun later.
The Spring Court messengers, fighters, etc. They defend the Spring Court for us.
Fascinating. And they come out of these skin cocoons. Is that what you were going to use my skin for?
Collected. No.
No,
Please, your skin
you're
is
much
not
too pale.
needed for a cocoon. Yes. You could be a book.
You need more sun
in-
or something to be a
Or carpets, shower curtains, a nightgown.
Besides, more often than not, the skin is the person who turns into one.
True.
Oh, wait, you use people to turn into butterfly knights.
Oh no, they just stumble onto it sometimes and get beaten, and then they turn into one.
Like, they stumble onto the cocoon? Or they stumble onto a specific thing that causes them to then become a cocoon within their own skin?
Yeah, it's one of those, what do we call them over on,
Venus flytraps? Oh. Caterpillars work too.
Huh.
Yes, where do you think these bones are from?
The person that they used to be?
Yes.
A bone. They tend to discard some bones they don't need anymore.
I see. Do you know if they have any recollection of the person
Would you like to
they
be a
used to
butterfly
be?
knight, Michael?
I'd rather die.
Not usually.
Oh yes, that is what happens.
No, quite literally die and never come back.
Oh no, you're not coming back. You're becoming a butterfly knight. Who you are as a person is gone forever.
I'd rather not be a
You know what
butterfly.
happens when a
period.
caterpillar molts into a butterfly, right?
Yeah, yes.
Did you know the caterpillar and the butterfly are not the same being at all?
Wait, no way. What?
What?
Yes.
It's quite
You should
common
actually look
knowledge
it
where
up.
I'm from.
Yes, actually. The
like,
caterpillar
does it-
ceases to exist and births an entirely different creature.
I don't think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure that that's metamorphosis.
You should look it up.
Well, that depends on what you consider alive.
I mean, this more goes into the ship. What's it called? Is it Theseus's ship? What's the ship called?
I mean, the Ivy
no,
you
I'm not one for
were is
fan
not
fics
the Ivy
personally.
you are now. Possibly,
Shallow.
we could have just made a different body and person entirely and simply copied your memories over. You're not the same Ivy you think you are.
Are you trying to say that the other body that I had was completely, like, thrown aside and then you put the memories into a different body?
It's possible.
Good to see you all right,
Okay.
Iona, and,
It is possible,
Hello,
but not
are
the
you all
thing
right?
that
What
happened.
happened?
Sorry.
Startle you.
No, it's not. How is trying to
As I
keep
thought.
that one?
I can
But the
tell.
butterfly thing is real. The caterpillar thing. That is
May not
real.
have seen a ghostly form
Scatterpillar,
of you
Labyrinth.
telling us to leave in a ghostly voice.
What? What do you mean?
Are you just going to let your dress be covered in the
Sure, I
mucus,
think
by
it
the
was
way?
the forest telling us to leave in a very
Oh, I mean,
familiar and scary
Or are you just used to it?
She should be
That sounds
honored to
very
covered in the juices of the spring cold
Interesting. Huh.
It is true.
Well,
it does smell rather nice, unless it's modifying the look
Huh.
of the dress.
I mean, I was,
No, you're just very
taking
wet.
a nap, but
And
I mean, I could just.
sorry to hear that.
sticky.
Quite moist.
I guess you're used to
wasn't-
being wet, though, aren't you?
Is it one of these?
And what is that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
No. Okay.
So
Alright,
well,
don't you
I
care
should
about
assume
blood
you're
or
used to
anything?
it
Does
because
does
you're
it
not
get
reacting to it.
I'm not.
Yes, there's also blood on you all the time.
There's
Does she
blood
not
on me all
drink
the time.
blood, Michael?
Okay.
Yes, but she cleans up after
There's
herself.
a stain right there of blood on your blouse.
Your bloody connection with blood.
By trade.
You caught the one time that I didn't clean my dress after I ate.
Yeah. We've been
Oh,
watching.
I'll have you know that I very well could just take the after image of what my dress used to look like, go here, and then just change it back to where it was before.
The giant skin cocoon is on the counter, by the way, John, and she's covered in mucus.
Glad everyone's alive. Yes, it's good to hear.
What is this thing anyway?
I don't know what the fuck happened in the forest, but I fucking.
How badly do you want to know?
Yeah, how badly do you want to know?
I could just tell you right now. I'm not a fae. I could just tell you.
Don't you fucking dare.
Okay, go ahead.
Nah, let the faes do
I
it.
can smell it. I know the smell is that Henrietta.
John, do you want to know
Don't tell
what
me
was
that you can
inside?
tell me and then say, "Oh, no, I'm not going to tell you."
John, would you
Might as
like
well be
to know?
honest and upfront, be like, "I know and I can tell you, but I'm not because I'm an asshole."
Would you like to know what was in the cocoon, John? Just a simple yes or no is fine.
Why? Are you going to make me play a game? Or are you going to make me?
I swear I will not.
And according to Sky,
Okay, then I would like to know.
It was a butterfly night of Titania's.
You fuck! Use of these. Let me wipe some of the muck off this.
Now both of us owe the fucking favor to this asshat.
No, you owe a favor to me. She owes a favor to you.
That's fair.
But yes, John, Titania makes butterfly nights, which acts as the messengers of the spring court.
Experimenting with some of these. I don't know.
I see.
Strange. Very strange.
I mean,
And
bad blood. Would Ivy know?
Maybe. That'd be a good person to ask.
Thank you for the gift, Ivy. Now that was exquisite.
I live to serve.
Yes, you do. You're still filthy, by the way. It's disappointing.
Can't I
Not
just
very spring of you.
Titania,
change
can
it?
she clean herself of the mucus?
Sure, why not?
Oh,
Yes, you can.
just take it back to a form where it used to be. So now it's
Ask in a
clean.
moment.
The mucus is going to just peel off of your
God,
clothing,
yeah.
your clothing returning to...
I would like to try to experiment with these. Especially estimate for some strange.
You don't want that to happen, do you?
Wait, what
I
did
don't
you
even
say?
know where they fucking came from.
It's gonna go up your nose.
Well, you mentioned the hag stuff with you. You mentioned they smell like the hag.
I could have just pressed the dissertation.
Talk about her.
I could have just pressed the
But,
dissertation.
2 and 2.
I don't think you'd go
Well,
for
I mean,
no,
if I met her,
but if that's how you
She
want
said
it,
she was
fine.
escaping the forest. Take anything you want. I'm like, oh shit. She said she had some shiny
Pulls
rocks.
out a
I figured there'd
handkerchief.
just be some red gems. And if she's offering, I'll take them. And I remember going to a shack.
Oh,
and the
look,
next
there's
thing I
blood
know, I'm back
spots
at
on
the
that
fucking
one as
beginning of
well.
the forest, but I got those 2 bottles.
Okay, that was because I eat. It's a handkerchief. You use it to wipe
Very
off your
strange.
face.
Did I ask?
And I felt like, I felt like death, to be
No
honest.
one else.
Regardless, you are
Mentally,
welcome for the
physically, I'm
glamour.
fine.
Yes, and what are we going to do with this?
That's good. Well, I mean, glad you
Nikolai
found
wanted that, so I'll just give it to Nikolai.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like you need
There
it.
you go.
But I will.
That's fine.
Have fun cleaning again when you pick it up.
Ivy.
Do you? I mean, I can do it. I figured I did it already. Let me just grab it.
And
Sorry,
the
hold
mucus
on.
will start dripping down onto your dress again.
What is
I'll
dripping? What
fix
is
it.
that?
It's a skin cocoon.
It smells of beautiful spring flowers, Fizwick, but it is a skin-made cocoon dripping mucus.
It looks. It smells nice, but it looks disgusting. It smells nice, but it looks disgusting. My goodness. Oh, is this
Yeah.
something for components?
No, it's just a thing we found, and I was interested as what it was, so I asked him and brought it over here. And now I'm giving it to Nikolai because it has skin, and Nikolai wanted to harvest the skin. So
Excellent. Speaking of things that are
So how's
interesting,
your trip?
Ted found 2 mysterious vials. One I'll try to experiment on, but one is labeled bad blood.
Oh?
So,
Yeah.
apparently a lot of the trees are
I have them right here.
moving
Can I have
around
the bad
and
blood vial?
Yes, I thought no one
kind
would
of
know better than
Well, that's
you,
normal.
so-
moving around and becoming sentient.
I have no clue what this does.
Well,
I'm
that's
not going to
normal.
use it right
That's
now,
one small tree,
I
but
definitely will keep it to try
uh,
it.
tree ant.
when we went up,
Have it around, and
when we
in
went up
exchange, in
and
case
looked at
anything
the
goes wrong,
from
or
the
even
top
just,
from the
as a
tall
thank you,
tree,
you mentioned you need water affinity
you know, on the
blood. I
roots,
can give you some. That's fine by
a
me.
lot of the trees in the
perfect.
swamp are gone.
Thank you. I know I have a few vials of
Speaking
yours
of
already,
the
but
swamps,
if I ever need it again, then I can just get some from
the
you.
bridge that leads toward the swamps is completely destroyed
There was a time before
because
when you
of
did.
the fucking
remember.
dragon
You put your hand in
that was in the cave.
We were we saw the whole thing from up the tree. We were watching all of you down there.
I was busy
Yeah.
taking a nap.
So,
What happened?
We saw the
it
eel
destroyed
attack
the bridge.
you. We saw a giant dino attack you. Then a worm.
like a evil version
Yeah.
of you come out of the forest.
So
I was like, get out of
yeah, that happened. Now you, I mean, is there another way? I mean, I could fly, but I think there's another way to the swamps.
I know. It's amazing.
Normally, but
This
yeah,
is the second most recent
that happened.
Today?
The other time was you.
it was
Scott. It was Michael, right? Or who was
could.
it? Sky?
Right.
One of them.
I mean, we're not builders. Gold would have to do
yes,
that.
Sky, thank you. It had to do with you.
Yes, but John, the tree
I hate
said.
mice, and I'm like, mice are good folks. They're good folks.
Spriggans, I
It's
believe.
unbelievable. First, Tobias deals with that all the
The
time.
trees are
People
waking
are
up
like,
and
oh, yes,
leaving.
you must be a crow or whatnot. And he's like,
Maybe
what?
because they're
Because
running
of the
away. Because there's
He's a raven.
yeah,
Tobias.
exactly.
He's like
Oh, he's a
guy. He's a raven.
He's a raven.
Probably.
He's a raven. That's great. Well, in
Maybe
either
that's why the
case, I
rats
figured
came
you'd make
into
use of
town,
that.
you know?
I'm going to see if I can figure out what this is. It says Essence of Wisdom Tooth.
Isn't there any reason you can
They
think
milked
of
a
why?
wisdom tooth.
Perhaps.
Just
What? I'm not even sure how.
Any
that.
In either
think
case,
that we
exotic material.
why we see
I want to
signs
see
of
if we can
dragons
figure
being
out
there,
what
the
wisdom-
footprints, the disturbed
honest, I'm
vegetation
tired.
and
Hold on,
everything,
this-
but
I'm gonna
we
put it where Nikolai- I
see
love
no
Nikolai.
dragons in the
you
forest
should hurry over,
itself. Are
Nikolai.
they? Is it possible
can
they
help you
might
if it's not
be
that much help, but-
choosing a different location for their nests, or?
It is possible. If I were a group of people that want to kill all Fae and find the town, I would look anywhere and everywhere.
Yes, hello.
Is it possible they might have a central staging location and they're working out of that and working around?
Does everyone not have a place where they work from?
Let me see. Also, oh, Ted left.
Ted left to go.
There's a
deliver
whole
the skin
situation.
sack
He's
to
over
the
there with
blacksmith.
Ivy, John.
Oh, he helped with that. Okay. Yeah, he had a situation where apparently he blacked out in the forest, so I figured you might have some ideas what might have happened to him. So. But I suppose that's something. Well, I mean, you know the forest very well, and you also keep talking about how much you know and you know everything. So.
I know a lot of things. I don't know everything. But what about a blacksmith blacking out? Did he die?
Oh, my day's been alright. It's been quiet.
No, not the blacksmith. Ted. Ted blacked out in the forest.
Been an okay day.
Apparently, he was talking to Hag, blacked out, showed up at the entrance of the forest, and had 2 vials on him.
The hag probably did something, did she not?
Possibly.
Well, I don't know.
Hags are very nefariously.
I hate stick drift. I can't really see because I'm in the fucking tree. Let me just take a quick check real quick on what this is. Close enough.
Arms are very tired. Oh my goodness. Tell me, some people have been... Okay, all right. Hello, Titania, to you as well. Oh, what was I going to ask? I don't even remember. You know what? I'm coming around. I'm not going to scare like that again. Whew. Okay. I was told by more than one person, Michael, maybe you know about this too, that they saw something out that looked like me out there. Was that? Do you know anything about that? Told him to leave.
Why would I know anything about another you being out there?
Mm-hmm. You seem to know a lot about the Fey Forest.
Mischievous Fey. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it was a
Perhaps.
changeling, and they're going to kidnap you and take your place, and then you'll die somewhere off in the woods, never to be seen again. Someone living your life.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
Joke's
Was
on
that
you.
not
I'm
what
not
happened
planning
with
on
John?
leaving.
No, John was a changeling already, right?
Wait, what?
What? No.
You're talking nonsense here. John's a
He-
changeling.
He's not a changeling. He just used a gender swap potion.
No, not that John, Michael, the other
The
one.
one with the long nose.
Long nose?
Yes.
He's not a changeling. He just has a long nose.
Is he a changeling?
No.
He's a fetch,
John,
isn't he?
long nose, is a fetch, a changeling.
Uh-huh. Yeah, somehow I doubt
He
that.
did seem very fetching. Made sense.
Well, whether you believe it or not will not change the fact that it is what it is.
Not like we can lie.
But, Fizwick, you were saying about your mortal peril about possibly being kidnapped or replaced.
Well, that's not what I said at all. Although now thank you for putting that in my brain, because now that's going to be
course.
rattling around in there like everything else. Oh, goodness. Well, if you don't know, then who knows? It seems like you know everything out there. That's fine.
I know a lot of things. I don't know everything, but I know a lot of things. You're the second person to say I know everything.
I'd rather you
Spreading
didn't.
lie around. I really appreciate it.
Well, let me rephrase. Being a bit hyperbolic with that, yes, but you know much. A great deal. More so than I would about the inner workings of how things work out there. Especially since I honestly don't like being out there. Very dangerous.
Good. I heard dragons are in the forest. You're not a fae, are you? You are human.
No.
right?
No.
Then what are you?
A goblin?
Is that a fae?
No.
No.
Not everything is a Fey, Oberon.
Yes, he's not a fae. That's why I'm asking. He's a human.
He's
Realize there's more
not.
things than just humans and fae, right?
Yeah.
To me, there is not.
Well, I can prove you wrong. There's humans, there's fae, and you're aware of dragons. That's at least 3. Now think about how many more other things there might be.
Apples to oranges.
Are dragons humans?
I did not think of
They
that.
can look like
That is
them
a
if
good
they
point.
want.
Are you a dragon, Fizwick?
He is a goblin, for fuck's sake.
Then you're a human.
Okay, well, we're getting there.
Bugs, some call them mayflies. He's just obsessed with calling everyone human.
Chinbug and mayfly, what? But we're not bugs either.
You're all on stars.
Okay, that's a bit... Alright, fair
And the
enough, I
dragons
guess.
look at you like you're ants.
You're all
How does that feel?
It's fine.
Fine. I don't mind.
You don't mind. You don't mind that the dragons look at you as ants, just like you look at us as ants.
Miss, why would I mind?
Because it's insulting. It's rude.
I mean, I suppose it's always a bigger fish.
If we cared about such things, we wouldn't be talking to you.
That's true.
Every time I walk by Ted, he says mean things to me. Why would I care?
Really? Really? Ted's rude to you?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Not surprising.
Interesting. He's usually
You
very
know I have a
polite.
favor with you, Ryan. I could use it however I want.
Yeah, and you know that I don't give a shit. Oberon?
When the favor's cold, you have to do it, you know?
Yeah, I know. But right now, I could give a rat's ass.
Oh, that's right. I did not forget, but I do have something prepared for you. I'll perform a demonstration tomorrow. Remind me. I owe you a potion that you haven't seen.
Alright, sounds interesting.
Yes, that was part of our deal. I lost, so I owe
Is
you a
it a
potion.
potion where you
to see.
drink it?
Yes, I believe so. I suppose maybe you could rub
Michael,
it in.
you can drink the potion.
What? No, absolutely not. That is between the two of you. That was your
But
guys'
I
deal.
have a favor with you.
We can make him be
I did.
jelly.
I could make him a jelly, perhaps. Well, more or less, I did have someone planned for this example, but I mean, if you really want us to use Michael, we can. That's up
Oh,
to
if
you.
you have someone planned, then it's fine, Fizwick. I'm just messing with him. I didn't even say I would make him use it to drink the potion. You didn't catch on to that, Michael. You need to do better.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, be excited for that tomorrow, then, because I have something I'm pretty sure you would have seen. I just recently got a hold of some exotic materials. So we'll say.
I look forward to seeing your demonstration.
Excellent. Speaking of...
Ted, my friend.
Oh, yes. Hello, Ted.
First of all, I heard you being rude to Oberon. Is that true? I can't climb here. Why?
I mean,
You come
he's rude
around.
to me. I figure it makes sense.
Oberon, you being rude to him?
Pretty valid. That's
Michael
pretty
has
valid
been
argument.
I've never said anything mean to Ted at all.
No, but I know you want to, and you sound like you are.
If I wanted to, I would simply say it, Ted.
Not necessarily.
And why not?
It has been.
That's not what I mean. You can say something that sounds polite, but say it in a way that it is actually an insult. You do a great job
just
of
the
that.
empty
Things
pictures
that
of-
I said that you assumed to be an insult.
I try not to remember anything you say.
When you first came in, I told you that this is where you'll be the rest of your life, and you will eventually die here.
Okay, understood. Thank you, Espen.
See, I don't remember you saying that. I remember other people saying that, but not you.
Okay.
Not tired. It's hard to get
No, you're not stuck here forever. You're not stuck here. We're still trying to figure out ways to get out of here.
Perhaps stand over by the forge, maybe dry out.
Good luck.
I know, I've been working with Lawrence on it.
It will
No.
dry itself out.
He may
Hey,
be a real
Tobias.
Poindexter, but at least, you know, he's a little bit easy to deal with.
It is Ted's choice to speak how he wishes.
Fair.
How have these sessions with Ivy gone, by the way? Has your magic come to bud?
Sure. I don't make flowers, you know, bloom.
We had a study session. You made bacon move. I missed that.
Yeah, Michael didn't enjoy it.
Because it was raw.
Why not?
The bacon was raw.
I mean, it's still meat.
I don't eat raw
What's wrong with raw
food.
meat?
It will upset my stomach. Humans can't do that. It's bad for them.
Yeah, seriously.
Humans can't eat,
raw meat.
and they shouldn't because it'll kill their system.
So,
They'll
did
kill the
want
insides.
Perhaps your help with something. That
That's why we
essence of
cook
wisdom
things.
tooth. I do owe Oberon a favor, so I was thinking perhaps we can use you to demonstrate what I think we can use it for.
I don't exactly like the
Is this
idea
the
of being
person you
the
said would
subject of
drink
an
the
experiment.
potion for your demonstration tomorrow?
That's correct. Well, I'm hoping. What do you say, Ted?
Fisrick told me that he had someone planned to show me his new experiment too, which he's now asking you to do.
I plan to ask them, yes.
Hmm. 1 second. You and me over here for a second.
Sure.
Farewell.
I'll do it if you won't.
I think he has something planned specifically with Ted and his special magic.
His newfound
You could
powers.
always ask, though. There's something with contracts. You know, for a man who hates me, his magic is very similar to dealings with Fae and the like, you know.
Well, with the whole contracts and stuff.
Yeah. You cannot go against a favor.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Of course not. But it makes sense, though.
There we go. So what say you, Ted? You down for a little
Now,
science?
Normally, when you inquire about these experiments, I get pretty, freaked out. Let's be honest. But you're talking about something called wisdom. So this is either going to give me a whole shitload of wisdom or none at all, which even I admit I ain't got a lot of wisdom. So, do I want to? No. But
wisdom is different from knowledge.
I mean, unless we're talking cause, I ain't got a lot of knowledge either.
Knowledge is power.
A very
friend.
wise person, Ted.
It's true he knows about cars. I don't even know what those are still.
Yes.
Apparently it's like a car that moves by itself.
Yes, but it just goes over my head. I mean, I get the idea of a wagonless carriage. It just doesn't seem like it makes much sense.
Because you need a source of power to move it.
Yes, I know. And you mentioned something about horsepower and like 40 horses, and it's like, look, once you get more than 3 horses, you're not going to be getting much further. And then you got to feed all those horses. It just doesn't make sense.
What kind of wagon are you pulling that needs 40 horses?
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense to me.
It must be a very big wagon.
You'd blow your fucking mind if I showed you a wagon that had 1,000 horsepower. Holy shit.
Where would you even
so
get
many
1,000
horses?
horses?
I don't even
How would
know
you
if I can
stable
count
them?
that
So
high.
much food.
No, the engine on the car makes the horsepower.
You only need
The
2
engine
horsepower.
is
You have
used
a machine
in
that
place
makes
of
horses.
You
It
have the
doesn't make
technology to
horses.
make animals from nothing.
No,
Does it
it makes
breed
the
the horses
equivalent
in the
of
carriage?
horsepower.
I don't get it.
I don't see. It's okay. I don't get it at all either, bro. It just goes right over my head.
Do you get horsepower?
You mean like how horses pull carts?
Yeah. So
Ted says he has a cart that has the power of 1,000
40,
horses.
1,000. A lot.
40 horses.
That's so many horses. That's so many.
Where would you even get that many horses?
Exactly.
How
and
would
it's
you
like you have
stable
to
them?
Apparently he has a machine that can
stable them,
horses.
feed them. You have to
as many
take care of
horses as
everything
you want.
else, all the other upkeep. God forbid they start fighting. You have to deal with horse fights now. It's a whole thing, you know.
All you gotta do
way
is
too much.
feed it gas and change the oil. It's
All that too, yeah.
You're feeding your horses gas?
That's not healthy.
Gasoline. Yeah.
Horses have oil?
What is gasoline?
I think that's called
Don't know.
blood.
Okay. Well, perhaps
how do you change a
once you
horse's blood?
take once you work with what we're working with the wisdom
I think
tooth,
that's a necromantic
potentially you might
question.
maybe you can explain that a little better. That sound good?
I'll sleep on it.
Okay.
Can you
If you
make
All
want to
right,
do it, I will.
miscarriages?
Okay.
I can't.
I'm going to bed. I can't.
It requires a hell of a lot of metal.
You all have a good night. Good seeing you again,
That is a
Fee.
shame.
Take care.
Goodbye, Fizzle.
Have a good
Don't
one.
die. Don't get replaced
Yes,
by a
don't die,
changeling.
it's bad for your
Apparently, there's a
health.
duplicate Fizzwick in the forest. It could be a changeling or a fetched head. I would watch out for that.
Well, funny you mention that. Was as much as I hate you, you might be the only person I can ask about a question.
I may have an answer.
Do you know this Henrietta lady?
Yes.
Well, I ran into her. She was escaping the forest, but said, "Take whatever you want. I'm getting the hell out of here." So I was like, I mean, if she's offering, I'll take a look. So I go up to a cabin, and the next fucking thing I know, I'm back at the entrance of the fucking forest.
You went down in her hole,
But
did
I
you?
had 2 fucking vials in my pockets. I don't know where the fuck they came from, but I could smell Henrietta on them.
Oberon, he went down in the hole.
Oh, he went. Did he go to the forgetting hat?
I've
He
never
went
been
down
down
in.
there.
You never been down there. What a shame.
Why would
There's
I go
been,
down a hag's hole?
Well, apparently, if you go down there and there's a big giant eyeball to the research that we had, or still have, I believe, and apparently it'll make your head all foggy and you'll lose basically what you've done previously. But you still remember that you were in the forest.
Well, yeah, it felt like every bad fucking idea I could possibly have hit me all at the same fucking time.
Most likely you saw something down there and the hag took your memories.
But she wasn't even in the forest at the time.
Hag's magic works weird. They could create something that you interact with somehow and then it activates and there you go.
Sounds like I'm gonna have to find this hag again.
If you can.
She's leaving the forest. I don't know if you can.
She said she was going deep into the forest.
Hi everyone, it's 10 p.m. PST. That's the 4-hour mark, so that is the end of session. Thank you very much for spending your night with us. We really appreciate it. Have a good night. I don't know. You may find her again, you may not.
Sounds like I have a mission.
Good luck.
Good
I mean,
luck
hell,
on
it's gonna
that.
take fucking forever. How long is it gonna fucking take? If it takes forever, holy shit, what else is gonna change?
It's good to always have something to do. You know, you can only be stuck forever, so you'll go crazy eventually sometimes.
Looking forward to it.
Well, I don't like it when humans go crazy. They get far more boring. So, please don't go crazy.
I'm not a human.
You are to me. Goodbye, everyone.
No, and you're an asshole.
I hate him. And I owe this fucker a favor. I hate it.
Can that favor be you killing him?
Oh, gee, I fucking
We tried
wish.
that, it doesn't work.
I wish, but you can't kill Faye.
There's gotta be a way.
No, they'll just
We
come
tried
back.
to feed him his own nuts.
They're like cockroaches. They can never die.
I thought they were allergic to iron, though.
That keeps them at bay, but that doesn't mean that they're dead. They'll just come back.
Have they ever tried eating it?
I mean, we could try to feed
What if
Oberon
you
some
took
iron.
nuts, put a little bit of iron in there, shove him down his fucking throat?
I mean, it might be possible to do, but that's for another time. We'll see about that. We'll put that on ink and paper.
Put it on the maybe list.
Yeah, as much as I hate that fucker, he's too useful alive than dead right now.
Yeah. For now, however, I am gonna go and retire for the night. Y'all have a good one.
As am I.
Yeah, I guess so.
Your name is Ted, right?
As happens.
I didn't do any interviews today, so we'll do it next session.
Next session, fuck yeah, dude, let's go.
I preferred what we did instead anyway, so.
Oh, dude, the discussion was so great. It was so much fun.
It was much better, so I didn't know.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what do I do?
We got to
Name
be
blades.
fucking nerds and talk about how magic works.
It's all watery.
That's him. That's him, officer. That's the
Arrest
man who
him.
called me
He's the
cringe.
Everything's all
He's the
watery. I gotta
one.
refresh.
Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do.
Alright, but I am gonna basically be done. So, thank you all so much for watching, and for those who are gonna watch this into the future, I don't know who the fuck will, but I greatly appreciate it, and as always, I'll see y'all later.